Mr. Jeremy. How you doing? .420 reacts, Randolph, Bruce. Good afternoon, everybody. Down there, Gary, blue-eyed girl. Lake Boomer, the Gray Man, James, Colorado Springs. Alright, I put up a post on Facebook. Now I tried to put that up in the community post and it, for some reason or other, would not let me. But it took me a minute to get signed on. To get this signed on. I actually had to restart my phone to get the freaking live stream to start. Just a friendly reminder. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Philip, how you doing? Indeed, we should be passing around through there. Brown, Blake, Anna.
doing?
All right, got to change plans here. Let me change this title right quick. New.
What are we doing?
We're swapping loads out.
Where at?
In Newnan, Georgia.
Then we're going home?
I reckon. Alright, so I swapped the title out there. What is today? Dang, that's gonna get us home early. It'll be alright though, I guess. We'll go in early, we'll come back out early. Alright. So actually, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna run up to Newnan, Georgia. One of our other drivers has a load there delivering, and I guess we're gonna swap out. We're gonna give him this load. I don't know. I guess we'll be going home from there. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to.
No,
I'm about to, babe. So we're going to go back on mute for just a minute so I can get the full details.
This is Gwyneth Road.
Maybe while I'm on the phone we can hit 100 thumbs up at it. Caleb, how you doing? Wow, I don't know who that was in the background was freaking cussing somebody. I was like, who is that? He wouldn't even tell me who it was, so that must have been like the boss or something. I don't know.
we got home from there.
Yeah.
How far from Newnan, Georgia are we?
323 miles.
We'll make it home today, won't we?
Today or tonight. Or in the morning one. You know heck, who's that one that we was watching, or that you was watching last night? The guy spit, Creek Squad guy, what's his name? Ryan Upchurch. That's what it sounded like in the background.
Really?
Yeah, it sounded just like, I was like, what? I said, who is that? He would not tell me who it was. It had to have been the owner. Now, good Lord. I think he's delivering now. I'll call him here in just a few minutes after we get headed that way. Yeah, we're gonna take 75. All right, all aboard. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Vicky Dotson, how you doing? Boom! You guys and gals are freaking, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Yes. Thank you so much for over. Huh? Yes. Rude. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up so quickly here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. I did change the title. Look at that. 100 thumbs up in 13 minutes. Can we do 220? Is that possible? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Haber? Lucas, how you doing? Well, I mean, I really wasn't expecting that. I was hoping that we would at least make it up to Kentucky and then back. But they've done real good about getting us home on time or a day early. So I'm not gonna question it. Like I say, we go in a day or two early, then we'll leave back out a day or two early. Is the way we'll do it. How you doing? But yeah, the post that I was going to put up, in the community post. It was a snapshot off my out of my YouTube studios, showing how many subscribers we've gained in the last 28 days. And for some reason or other, it would not let me post it. I'm not real sure, but now it took me a minute. It took me a good 15 to 20 minutes to get this stream going. I actually had to shut my phone off and restart it. Something on my YouTube wasn't connecting right. I did put it up in the Facebook group, I put it up on the Facebook page. I'll try to put it up in the community post either tonight or tomorrow. But it was just a big old fat thank you for becoming a part of the Ride Along Gang family members and helping us grow. Y'all are awesome. Amber, get out from under my feet, man. Move. Which the dude may not even unload till tomorrow. I don't know. So we may be getting his loaded trailer and wait until tomorrow. I'll find out a little bit more here in just a little bit for us. He says that he's already there, but man, I don't know. Like I say, I'll call here in just a few minutes and see where he's at and when he's unloading. If he's already unloaded and waiting on us, then by the time we get there, then what we'll do is we'll just swap out trailers and we'll head on up to Copperhill. So that's a big if. Why are you nothing backing for? Great Rana, that is spamming the chat. Please stop doing that. We don't know what you're talking about by saying nothing back. If you have something to say, you can say it. If not, well, I think he got hit, so. John Parker, how you doing? It is a beautiful day out here. Beautiful day for a ride. probably ain't gonna say nothing more than that. Let pop it up again. Just go ahead and re-highlight. You've been unhid, great Raina. If you have something to say besides whatever it was you said a second ago, feel free. Go ahead and speak. Busy on the weekend. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. What is the busiest highway in the U.S.? We have had that question before on here. And I'm trying to think, trying to remember. I forget. Gary says I-65. You would think it would be something like the 105 or the 405 in California, but I don't think it is. I-95, no doubt. Get up here. Fort Lee, New Jersey. Now, I wouldn't doubt that. That is a busy section of America right there. That's right before you cross the George Washington Bridge, coming out of Jersey into New York. Average speed, yeah. If you're lucky, it's 29 miles an hour. What you doing, buddy? Oh, what's up, buddy? You're gonna have to lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. It's okay, Anna. Just fine. Just fine. Dan, how you doing? Doing pretty good, Inferno. How you doing? Got it tilted a little bit so it gets that shop app icon off the mirror. Good to see you. Good to see you. Marcos. Florida is pretty nice. Just cruising down the highway here. like something about all of the states. I don't really have a favorite. I mean, when you're doing it as a job, you know, from pickup to delivery, sometimes you've got time to stop by and enjoy the sights. Most of the time you don't. Most of the time you've got to, depending on who you work for, you got to get it. So, I mean, it really doesn't give you time to enjoy, you know, a lot of the sights, surroundings. But like I say, sometimes, you know, you can take a minute out to get out and smell the air. What are you doing? He's up here. Look out the window. What's going on out there? What is that? What are you doing? Weirdo. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world not to have 200 thumbs up right now. And if you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw, so you know when we're here live every day, or if we just upload videos. in the middle. $189 thumbs up. Come on, everybody. Take part. We got 210 people in here. 30 of you not even bothering with touching the thumbs up button. 30 salty members in here. Salty, salty, salty. Get that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be so salty. Cement driver, how you doing? No reason in the world to be that salty. Beautiful day out here, beautiful day. That dude's bumper is about to fly off, it looks like. Got a station coming up. Agriculture inspection, half mile. All trucks must stop. Bypass when flashing. Stupid sign. And I tell you what, bypass when flashing is what it said. That dude in the green truck is all over the road. Play in motion 1 mile ahead.
Chopped liver, Bob. I'm kidding.
Huh?
I said, he runs over here to me when
Oh, he was antsy. He just couldn't stand it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, really do appreciate it. Snatch that salt from the salty crew and enjoy the popcorn. Way station's open. What's the sign going to tell us to do?
Truck bypass way station. Truck interway station. Which one?
Truck bypass way station. Truck bypass way station. Right on. He was riding too close. It was telling that one to bypass and it was telling him to enter.
Yeah.
And then it told us to bypass. He was riding way too close to that truck in front of him.
Have you called that dude yet?
Not yet, babe. We're like 300 miles away.
What did he say call him when you get close?
He said call him.
You don't call him when you know you're on your way at least?
Babe, I'll call him here in a little bit. It's going to be 6 hours before we get there.
That nest.
Dang, that's a big nest up there. That sucker is huge.
There's another one.
That might be like a hidden, inconspicuous thing. Make it look kind of like a palm tree.
The other one had a nest on it though. We're gonna get home tomorrow, won't we?
I believe that. I believe that, late boomer. Well, if he's already empty, then we should get home today. If he's not empty and we have to wait to get it empty, then it'll be tomorrow. Because with the subways, I mean, just about every single truck in America, and then car stops has subways. And then that don't always, it's just off in buildings by themselves. So yeah, I would believe that. Huh? Where are we going? Newnan. Mary Peck, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Florida Sheriff's Boys Ranch. That kind of sounds peculiar. Roger the Dodger, how you doing today? Either today or tomorrow. And actually, as far as Tennessee goes, the stream will be in Georgia throughout the trip. And as soon as we cross over into Tennessee, that's where we'll end the stream at.
Why?
Because as soon as we cross into Tennessee, we'll be home.
Oh.
That's where we end the stream. No, go to Atlanta. Or up that way. don't know if we'll make it home tonight or tomorrow. Not real sure. If he's unloaded by the time we get there, then yeah, we'll make it home tonight. Because all we'll have to do will be drop and hook if he's unloaded by the time we get there. All we'll have to do is drop and hook when we get to Newnan. And then head on up to the house. Can you reach that notebook there? Right there. Well, that's got his number on it. I'll go ahead and call him. Alright, we're going to go on mute right quick. I'm going to go ahead and call this guy, see where he's at, if he's unloaded, or if he don't unload till tomorrow. So we'll go on mute for just a few minutes while I call this guy up. We'll have to pull over somewhere up here, and I'll have to text him because he don't have a voicemail box that's set up. We'll ride for a few miles and see if he calls back. If not, I'll send him a text. disco lights coming up from behind. Might be an ambulance.
Are you talking to us there? If you're talking to us, we want a camper van.
Yeah, we would love nothing more than to turn this channel into an RV type channel. Oh, that would be a freaking sweet.
Late Boomer has a trivia question. Which fast food chain earns the most per restaurant? I'd say McDonald's for some reason,
Yeah, I would think McDonald's.
but I'm probably wrong.
Dale from sunny, crummy, Southern California. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Here goes a meat wagon.
That's what I think, McDonald's, but I'm probably wrong.
Well, the big difference with the camper van versus the fifth wheel get out, venture around, pickup truck, but you can always tow a vehicle behind you with the camper van. Buffering right along, playing the Buffalo song.
I'd like to have one of the Freightliner camper vans, or you know how they have the,
Yeah, that would be cool.
or a Kenworth camper van.
Kenworth. Heck
They
yeah.
make them.
Yeah, they make them.
No Freightliner does. I see more of them than I do any other.
Chick-fil-A. Dang. All right, we are leaving Florida right here in just a second, crossing over into Georgia. Thank you for visiting Florida.
Never moved. See, I would have never guessed Chick-fil-A. I guess everybody likes Chick-fil-A. We're not.
It is popular wherever they're at.
They're closed on Sundays too, so
Dang.
every one of them.
Are they?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Kyle Jordan, how you doing today? Yeah, we're on 75 North. Welcome to Georgia. Gus, how you doing today? Lake Park, Georgia.
Oh, I guess. How's that ambulance?
Oh yeah. Got off at this exit.
A little chilly inside.
what Gus said.
Squisha.
What's the top grossing full service sit down restaurant? Huh.
I have no clue. I'll have to Google that, and that's cheating, so I'm not gonna do it.
I would think Applebee's, since they're seem to be all over.
Cracker Barrel?
Cracker Barrel, yeah. Norfolk Southern, how you doing today? Red Lobster, that's a good guess.
Yeah, I was thinking Cracker Barrel or Denny's. And the only reason I say Cracker Barrel is because Cracker Barrel is everywhere. Even north, south, east, west.
Yeah, and Denny's, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
So maybe Denny's is an excellent guess. Olive Garden. That's the one I was trying to think of, Olive Garden, but I could not get the name to accumulate in my brain. That was the one I was actually trying to think of when I said Applebee's, but I could not get the name to focus into my brain, so I went with Applebee's. Yeah, we're gonna run 75 up to 85.
That's like it's not a trivia question, but it's like, what's the animal you have to break it before you eat it? That's easy though.
Animal you have to break?
You have to break it before you eat it.
Lobster? Rock lobster.
What's the animal you have to break it before you eat it?
Dude must be empty.
Crab horse. It's an egg. It's not really an animal yet though, but it will be. It would have been.
Chicken.
You go.
224 people in the chat. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Let's push it on up to 300. But if you was to ask a vegan, I'm sure they sure would agree that that is an animal.
What now?
I said if you was to ask the vegan or the vegan teacher, that surely would be an animal, categorized as an animal. The egg. Eating babies. How you doing? Down the interstate. Now we are going to hit 475 going up through here. I think that's what in not Valdosta, but I can't think of the name of that town.
Vegan and vegetarian are a lot different though in ways.
More aggressive. Vegetarians don't eat meat. Vegans are aggressively insistent that you don't eat meat. I think that's the big difference between vegans and vegetarians. Athena, how you doing? Yeah, 475 and then back on 75. No, I don't think vegans eat fish. And did I see somebody say it's birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Oh, vegans do not eat fish.
They don't eat any living thing. Which we don't eat any living thing either, but
Vegans don't eat any animals, any animal products, any products or ingredients that have anything to do with animals in it. They do not eat. They don't eat none of that.
but they try to reproduce everything that's made of meat. That's what I say, Lefty Strat. Technically, plants are living things too. they live, they die. So technically they are. Which restaurant serves the most eggs? Waffle House. No. Yeah. I'm going with Waffle House. Train yard. Tudor's Biscuit World. Waffle House has served more than 2.5 billion eggs since 1955. So I was right?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Where was the first Cracker Barrel restaurant built? North Carolina. Nancy, how you doing today? Lebanon, Tennessee? Could be. That sounds right. Lebanon, Tennessee, dang. What are we hauling? Orange juice. Severe statements. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We should stop by the Cracker Barrel in Lebanon, Tennessee. One day. I wonder what that is he's hauling. Whatever it is, it says empty on it, I think. Some kind of tanks. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be Minute Maid, maybe. Joey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to, or welcome back to the Ride Along game. I think it's welcome back, but way in motion, 2 miles. All trucks, right lane. Let's get on over here then.
I hate Sunny D. I can't drink that. That's starting to taste nothing like orange juice.
Heads up, Bill says stay away from Memphis for the next few days. 10-4 on that. We're not going anywhere near Memphis.
What's going on in Memphis?
We're going to the east side of Tennessee.
Riots or something?
First Long John Silver's, Lexington, Kentucky. Lake Boomer was there.
Hello, Walt Money.
Oh, Money, how you doing today? La Quinta, where dogs stay for free, or where pets stay for free. From that Scuba Dude. Hopefully you get to feeling better. We come into Georgia quite often, so there's always going to be a chance for another day.
It's probably because it's acidic. It makes your belly hurt or something.
Bypass way station. You got it.
Like the taste of Sunny D. I didn't even like it when I was a kid.
I like Sunny D.
I know Bobby likes it. I
don't ever drink it, but I like it. It reminds me a lot of orange sherbet. Senior Master Ghost Shadow. You know, I don't take a lot of mother truckers intel into how you want to say. You got to watch the stuff that he puts up because he will clickbait the crap out of people on the stuff he puts up. He relies pretty much. What's this? Sasquatch Museum, Blue Ridge, Georgia.
Cool.
Oh Lord, ladies and gentlemen, we might. That did say Blue Ridge, Georgia, didn't it? Why they? That must be something new. Anyway, yeah, I watch what he puts up. Mike LJ.
Which restaurant served the first combo meal in America?
I think that was Carl's Jr.'s. He misconstrued stuff. That's the way I think that's what I'm looking for. He misconstrued stuff for views, in my opinion. Not saying he's a bad guy, or not saying he puts up a lot of lies. I'm just saying he likes to misconstrue stuff and leading you into giving your thoughts on it for the algorithm. I've heard that I've not heard specifics on who. I have somebody mentioned about doing away with PC time, and there's a lot of companies out there that don't offer PC time. First Fleet, when I worked with them guys, they absolutely do not give you any PC time whatsoever. So I mean, if Warner and Prime was to do away with it, they wouldn't be the first carrier to not offer PC. They might be the first mega carriers, but they wouldn't be the first carriers. I've worked for carriers that did not offer PC. You run out of time, you was just out. It didn't matter where you was at. And I've seen the First Fleet drivers on the side of the interstate where they run out of time. If they're doing away with PC time, more than likely it's because they're having so many drivers abuse it that it's just easier to do it. And I've also had my PC time taken away from me. When I worked with Z Transportation, I got my PC time took away from me for 3 months for misusing it. And it wasn't really misusing it, I don't think, but they considered it misuse. I would use my PC time to drive around, like at the end of the shift whenever we was out of time, I would use my PC time to drive around the fishing spots. Now, I mean, nothing more personal than finding fishing spots, in my opinion. But
they're radar people or something.
Saw where they're going to require to call in PC. And that's so that you can't get out. And well, somebody asked me a few months ago about it being legal to drive on PC time because of something another driver did. And that's what I was explaining. A lot of these drivers will stop at a truck stop that they don't want to stop at nearly out of time. They'll put it on PC so that they can drive to a truck stop that they would rather stay at. And that's absolutely not what PC is for. It's just absolutely not for that. See, if there was spots to park in at that stop where he stopped at, then he should not have put it in PC time to go across town, which was, I think, 30 miles across town to the next truck stop that he wanted to stop at. That was, as far as legality goes, that was not. See, the thing is, it is absolutely against the PC rules. So, on the east side of Kentucky, headed towards, and you use your PC. And if you pull into a truck stop that all they have left is reserved parking spots, and you want to go to the truck stop across town that don't have any reserved parking spots, you know, where you don't have to pay for it, it's illegal. That's not what PC time is for. PC time is actually, in all actuality, it is just for getting you from a shipper if you run out of time, or a receiver that will not allow you to park there to get you to a truck stop. That's actually, in all actuality, all you're supposed to use PC for. You can use it to go to, like, say, the grocery store, or if you're setting, to go to, like, if you're sitting at a truck stop and you need to go to the grocery store, you can use it for that and it's legal. But most drivers use it to advance their trip, even if it's just 30 miles or 40 miles, and they'll say, well, I couldn't park at that truck stop. There might have been 10 reserve spots available, they just didn't want to pay for it. Yeah, it's actually, the first or the closest safe spot. Jordan, how you doing? Sorry about that. I seen you say hey a minute ago and I was talking and it slipped my mind, but how you doing today? Well, you know, the parking spots for trucks nowadays, they run anywhere from $10 to $20. There's a place in Arkansas that we've stopped at a couple of times. The entire lot is paid, and I think it's $10. It might be $15, but I think it's $10. But now, if you stop at any reserved place at the pilots or the TAs, you're going to pay somewhere between 15 and 20 bucks, roundabout area. But most good companies will reimburse their drivers on that pay. I'm not saying all of them do. Our company does. You know, if I park in a reserved spot, all I have to do is send the receipt in and they give me that money back. And the reason why, they don't want us doing what we did last night, parking on the ramp. They don't want us doing that if we don't have to. David, how you doing?
Hello, David. Hello, Foxy.
Now, according to that billboard sign we passed back here about 20 or 30 minutes ago, there is a freaking Sasquatch museum in Blue Ridge, Georgia. And you guys know that we live right there next to Blue Ridge. So I may look that up when we get to the... Tasha's going to look it up now. If she can find it, we'll go visit that thing during our home time.
How do you spell Sasquatch?
How do you spell Sasquatch? S-A-S-Q-U-A-C-H, I think. Bang.
I have to turn on every now and then.
Just woke up. Good morning, Foxy Fluff. Good morning.
It shows Expedition Sasquatch. It shows museum.
Where does it show it at? Does it show?
Expedition Bigfoot.
Huh.
That is Expedition Bigfoot. It's the Sasquatch Museum.
Let's see if we can't find that. Open 10 to 5 daily. Okay, Gary found it. Okay.
We pass it when we go that way through. Going home the way we're going.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
remember seeing it.
Well, we're gonna
It's opened in 2016.
dang. So it's open Monday through Sunday? Every day? We're definitely gonna do a Sasquatch museum tour then.
It's right there.
Bigfoot expedition. No, Tasha don't drive. Troy. We're going to do some field trips while we're off. Definitely going to do some field trips. Tasha's going to have to wake up early on them days.
I gotta wake up early in the morning to get my medicine.
Well, you're going to have to wake up early every day because I want to do a field trip, do some field trips while we're home. One anyway that you want to go to. Anything else, if you don't want to go to them, you don't have to. But I believe you do want to go to the one.
What?
And I'm not really going to go into, saying this or saying that on the field trips because I don't want to say we're going to do this and not do it. I hate doing that. I really, really do. But we are definitely doing some field trips. Maybe one every day that we're off, maybe. Maybe just do 2 the whole time we're off. I don't know, but we're going to do something. I want to go see the Bigfoot Museum, expedition, or whatever it is. We'll go see that, see what it's all about. There's another one that's Super Trucker, which I don't know if I'll be able to live stream at that one or not because of the location that it's in. But there's another one that Super Trucker had mentioned to me. I'm going to check it out. And that will have to do with trains. I don't know how big or little that place is. I don't think it's real big, the one that has to do with the trains. But I'm definitely going to look at that. Which, being the weekend, it might not be open. That particular one might not. If you're going to spend money there, why would they charge money to park there? That's a good question, Larry. That's a good question. But let's see if we can get you a good answer for that one, or one that kind of logically makes sense. A lot of the places, well, if you take the reserve parking for the TA and the pilots, that's just an extra way for them to make, a few extra dollars on the side, is all that is. Now, the ones that charge for the entire parking lot, just to get into the parking lot, what happens is a lot of times in them particular areas, drivers will come in, drop their trailer for the week, their truck for the week or the weekend, and they'll go home and they'll leave their truck sitting there all weekend, taking up spaces for drivers that are coming in just for a few hours or just for the night, and there's nowhere to park because people that park their trucks there and go home for the weekend is blocking it up. So what they do is they charge for them trucks to sit there like that. That's usually where you see where the entire lot is paid. That's usually the case, is they've got people that comes in and parks. They'll park their cars and block up parking spots, like daily drivers and stuff like that. Usually. Cause see, the ones that goes in and parks just for a couple hours to get whatever they're getting and spending money, and this is the paid parking lots, they can show the receipts of what they spent and then they get the parking for free. But they do that to try to slack down or to make money off the ones that's just going to park there and sit there for a few days at a time.
Well, happy birthday to Jordan. I mean, happy birthday to Jeffrey. I'm sorry.
Happy birthday, Jeffrey. Happy birthday. Just saw the dash cam. We got all kinds of shorts up. I put up a short every single day. Every single day I put up one short.
I'll turn it off in a minute.
So if you've not had a chance to see our short shelf, we got all kinds of videos up there. All kinds. And I try to make them a little bit comical or maybe a little bit shocking, something to that nature. Or surprising. We got a zombie. They're rarely even 15 seconds long. I usually cut them all down to somewhere between 8 and 12 seconds. Yeah, all the reserve spots at truck stops are paid parking. In order to park in the reserve spots, those are paid parking. Those are specialty spots. Those you most certainly do pay for. You don't get reimbursed for them except for by your company. That's it. And the benefit of reserve parking, this is one benefit and maybe the only benefit to reserve parking. Okay, where we knew that we was going to Punta Gorda the other night, I didn't do it, but I could have reserved that spot earlier in the day so that I knew that it was there when I got there. That's what they consider the plus to the reserve parking. Is if you know you're going to be at that truck stop tonight when you shut down, you can reserve it that morning, or maybe it might be after 3 o'clock, I don't know, but you can reserve it early in the day and have that spot waiting for you when you get there. That's the whole purpose in reserved parking. That's the whole purpose in that. That's their layout, that's their catch, that's their gimmick, and why they do reserved parking. If you know you're going to an area where the truck stops are full all the time, you can call hours in advance and say, hey, I want to buy or purchase a reserve spot for the night. never do that, but that's what reserve parking is intended for. So for a especially low cost of $18 a night, you can reserve your spot ahead of time before you ever get there. $2.93. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Dude, you could have let me come on around before you done that.
Some places, though, have to pay to park, but if you end up spending so much money, they give you your money back for it.
Those parking spots, Gene, where you don't have to pay if you spend a certain amount of money, is the entire parking lot is paid. You have to pay, no matter where you park at in the parking lot, you have to pay. You get a ticket when you pull into the parking lot, and then the next day when you leave, you show them that ticket that you only stayed there for 24 hours and they charge you a certain amount of money for the entire parking lot. Not a lot of places do that now anymore, but some places do. If you fill up or if you spend, it's like $50 in the store, then those paid parking lots generally will give it to you for free. And if you're only there for 2 hours, they'll give it to you for free. But if you're there for longer than 2 hours, then you have to pay whatever their rates are.
That's what I want. One of these pepper rails like that.
Right there would be nice. Just a second. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch somebody's salt, spread it all over your popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride.
Yep, Karen, that's true. That's why I want one. She said not too big, not too small.
What? Oh, the RV?
Yeah.
Should stop. Good Lord.
What?
That trailer up there, look how sideways it is.
Yeah.
Look at this trailer, ladies and gentlemen, as we come up to it. Look how sideways it is pulling. That's what we call dog leg or off track in the trucking world. Give me just a second. We're not there yet.
It's bad.
It is that's the worst one I've seen
Yeah.
in probably, it's been a long time since I've seen one that bad. Look at this. Okay, we're
It's got
coming.
its hazards on.
Yeah. Man, that thing is messed up. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Just look at it.
Good Lord, Bobby.
Would you just, all you can do is look how sideways it is. Check that out. You can see the side of his trailer from.
Jesus.
I've drove them like that before. It's not fun. He's got super singles too. Would you just look at it? All you can do is look at it. Is like that just a little bit, not nothing like that at all. Not yet. John 123, how you doing? Look at that big old Coca-Cola plant. The most dangerous part for him driving would be if he don't watch his rear end and it veers over into the other lane. But I mean, it's not in no danger of losing control or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. What is that? Truckin' D. Stop at the Loves for the Hardies. Tim on that. Welcome to the Radlong Gang. I'm not sure that I've ever seen your name in here before. JJ the Outlaw. Powerball is up to $572 million. Mega Million, 20 million. Count us on the YouTube suggestions. Heck yeah. We do appreciate you stopping in and checking us out. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Going from here to there. Sometimes we stop and do field trips. Not on a daily basis, but as much as we can. As much as time will allow. John, how you doing? I've heard that, you know, the hot shot trucking is pretty good money. I've heard. But I've also heard you can make just as good of money, you know, getting a semi over the pickup. I mean, I really don't know for a fact which way is and which way better, but I have heard that hot shots are the pickup trucks that has the that's carrying the commercial loads around. They usually got the gooseneck flatbed trailers attached to them. Most all trucks have now. Well, thank you, JJ. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Yeah, most all trucks do now. Now see, he sped up that black car. I knew he was going to do that. As soon as it got the opportunity where I could get around him. He was only doing 70. He sped up to about 74. 77 is what he sped up to. Now, when we get up to these trucks up here, he'll slow down again, I guarantee it. I think we got a hot shot that's fixing to pass by us, Barry. maybe. He might not be a hot shot, but he's set up like one. I don't think he, yeah, hang on. No, but now he's set up just like a hot shot. This is how a hot shot would look. That trailer would be loaded. He doesn't have his numbers on the side to be a hot shot, but that's how they're set up right there. They carry a load. Some of them's got bigger trailers than that. He is set up just like one. He didn't have his MC and authority numbers and all that on the side of the truck, so he might not have been one unless it's just got it on the one side, not the other. But that guy right there, he might just haul equipment from job site to job site, which wouldn't make him a hot shot. You know, if he works for a particular company, like construction company, he just hauls the machinery locally around. Got a big old Confederate flag flying up. Look at that. That's the biggest Confederate flag I've seen in a long time flying.
I'm surprised nobody's trying to damage it and check it out.
Yeah.
He said, can you drive them on a car license?
You have to have, I don't know. That's a good question. You might be able to. Because you're doing the commercial work without the commercial setup. So you might, I think you can. Wouldn't need a commercial license. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, you're doing a commercial setup, so I think when they first started hot shots, you did not have to. It seems like they did pass the law where you do have to, but I'm not 100% on that. That's something you'd have to look up.
You have to have a CDL Class A driver's license. Hot shot.
You do have to have a CDL Class A driver's license, which is surprising. I figured it'd be Class B, but you do have to have a CDL Class A to do hot shots. And you didn't have to when they first started that, because that was what was enticing a lot of people to do it. Because you didn't have to have the special license when it first started becoming a thing. Yeah, it depends on the weight too. If you keep it under a certain weight, you don't have to. CDL if under 10,000. Sounds about right. But I would say chances of most of your loads being under 10,000 pounds probably slim to none. Probably not gonna find. I mean, you'll find a decent amount, but. $336 thumbs up. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Thank you, Jesse. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. If you hadn't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. She should up. We drove late last night, Sonic. Don't matter what time we get up, we can't start before we're allowed to start. Doing a lot of lane weaving. Lane weaving. Sycamore, Georgia. Just east of Albany. Bears sitting on the ramp up there. Sycamore, Illinois. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We've been seeing them for the last, what, 4 days, pretty bad. Ever since we come into Florida from Pensacola area. Feed suggestion. What is that? Carnival Driver. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to check us out. We do appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna take 475. Scooby-Doo. Appreciate that. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sheesh! YouTube is throwing us on the suggestion board today. How about that? How about that? Cosmo, how you doing today? I think it's welcome back, but just in case it's not, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alright, Barry, this one here on the right hand side that we're fixing to pass, I'm pretty sure he is a hot shot setup. He's got a couple cars on there. See, their trailers just vary with the hot shots. The trucks vary from type to type. You can usually tell the hot shots by looking at their side windows. This one's got it. So look at his back window there and you'll see some writing on it, which is his company name, phone number it looks like, his MC number and his DOT number. Right there on the white part. Pedro Pa Transportation. So that is a hot shot set. Dang! How fast is he going? Well, it says 130, but we know that my truck only registers 130. Hey, at least he had his lights on, right? This truck doesn't register the vehicle speed over 130, which is a shame. I wished it would go over 130 because I believe he was doing about 160. He gone. He gone for sure.
At exit 102, there's a Loves with the Bojangles. I want to get some.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tasha has spoken. At exit 102, there is a Loves with the Bojangles, and she wants some Bojangles. So we got about 15, 16, 17 more miles, and we're going to pit stop for some food. That dude is freaking gone, man. I mean, he is gone. I don't even see his lights up. Well, maybe, no. I don't even see his lights up there. he was doing way beyond 130. It's unfortunate that our truck only shows speeds up to 130. Omar, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along gang.
Oh my gosh.
I thought that was Omar Gosh for a second, but Omar Rock Yalmaz. I'm sure I know I pronounced that wrong, and I do apologize, but Transformer also wants some Bojangles. How about that? How you doing, Transformer? Now, if I can get Gary to throw that into the mailbox for me, I would appreciate that. Oh, there he is. Dang. Yeah, he got him quick. Now we see where he was in such a hurry to get to. They got their hood up. How weird is that? No, the cop don't, but the car does. They're probably searching under the hood. Oh yeah, they're searching. Gotta be searching. That was weird. Golden Corral. Now, I've not eaten at a Golden Corral in years.
I don't like it.
The last time I ate at a Golden Corral, and I'm not trying to gross anybody out or anything, but as soon as I walked out the door, I puked my freaking guts out. I didn't even make it off their sidewalk. I mean, as soon as I walked out the door. I managed to get it over in the flower bed to keep everybody from maybe seeing it too bad, but that was the Golden Corral in Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah. Never eat at a Golden Corral since then. That's the last time I ate at one.
Jesus.
Good Lord.
What's that about?
Stupid truck driver. Never been to Bojangles? They're okay. They're okay. Their chicken's a little bit crispy for me, but they're pretty good. I mean, they're good, but in my opinion, not great. If I want to eat something from there, I prefer just to eat the biscuit and gravy. Well, I mean, that dude was in the far left lane and he just swerved over into the center and then right over in front of me. That's crazy. Some drivers out here, this car drivers and truck drivers, don't have no more sense than it would take to drop in a piggy bank. Yeah, he got it out of his foot. He will. He'll get them out after a little. Usually he gets them right out. He usually don't waste much time. Plantation House. Now, oh man, that would have been they've tore the inside of that out. 10 more miles to the Bojangles. All right, we're gonna go mute for just a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that was the guy that we're swapping out with. He is at the location, getting unloaded right now. So by the time we get there, maybe he'll be unloaded, maybe. But now what I'm thinking is he's unloading at a Cargill, which means he's dropped his trailer off to get it unloaded. So we could end up spending the night in Newnan, Georgia. I don't know. Could. But he said they're unloading him right now. Ever go to Hurricane Mills, Tennessee? Stop at. I've stopped at. No, I've not stopped at Loretta Lynn's Kitchen. I've stopped at that cabin restaurant right across from the pilot, Carnival driver. Loretta Lynn's, if I'm not mistaken, is to the behind the pilot a little bit, maybe a quarter mile. I do need to stop in there one day, see how it is. Texas Tough, how you doing? Amy, how you doing? Yeah, I've eaten at that log cabin. We do need to stop at Loretta Lynn's Kitchen one day when we get the chance to try it out. See, I thought it was Loretta Lynn's Kitchen that I was going to that night, and it turned out it was the log cabin or something like that. Jimmy, how you doing? Got about 5 more miles to go up here to stop at that Love, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stay behind this guy. Heavenly Way Express. Alfred T, hello, how you doing today? Okay, is that trucking, is it Dano? Am I seeing that correctly? Trucking Dano? doing today? According to the truck, we got 60 degrees out here right now. Kind of warm in the truck, so. Pro Mod, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. If not, welcome back. Doing pretty good. Toaster, how you doing? 46, where Scuba Dude's at? Irisland, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Teapots of whistling, 10-4 on that. Is that where we're going? Amy says hi. Alright, I see the loves. Why did he get over in that other lane again? That dude's got some weird, serious driving issues. Bearded Tuck, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Man, this is a massive loves here. I believe we've stopped here a time or two. Oh yeah, we have stopped here. Indian River. That's Indian River Transport. I thought that was Love's shop. We're just going to pull up right here. Not on the fuel island. Right here beside the JB Hunt. All we're doing is going to grab something to eat. Take this dog for a walk. That's what we need right there.
It's longer than the other one. I like
Yeah, but that one's the big truck version. All right, we are in Cordell, Georgia. She's already burning me up. You need more ice?
Yep.
Oh, heck yeah. Come on, you got Oh, dang, it's kind of chilly out here. Wait a minute.
That's why I'm cold.
Back up. Move. Gotta put my left leg on. yard or something over there. He is laying down on that horn. What do you want, Hayden? Like chicken biscuit?
Well, 4-piece chicken supreme combo. Fries with extra seasoning.
4-piece chicken supreme combo.
Yeah. You get hot sauce. Extra seasoning. What?
I was trying to decide if we want to put the microphone outside or not, so they can hear the train. 4-piece chicken supreme combo.
Yeah. Go.
All aboard. Let's put some fire under these tires. How bad? God dang it! I got the freaking jalapeno one. Love's RV stop. Look at that. You don't see that at many of them. Oh, they got a pet wash. What the crap? Dang, I wish that.
Over there.
We're gonna circle around, ladies and gentlemen. You wanna go over there and see it? I'm still gonna circle around because I want to see it. I have not seen one of those. It won't take just a second. Let's go look at this thing. This is a newer Love's. I think it's been here for a few years anyway. But I believe it probably used to be a different truck stop. What we're going to do is I'm just going to park on the side here. I'll take you guys with me. I'm going to walk over here and look at it. I'm not going to give him a bath or nothing, but... I want to walk over here and look at it anyway. Who wants to go look at the dog wash? See what it consists of. No, I do not. I do know there's one in Cleveland. It's local driving. And from what I understand, it's felony friendly. But in order to find a felony friendly truck company, you usually have to go with the little local guys. Alright, all we're doing, I'm just gonna walk over here. It is a freaking pet wash. See what it cost is and how it looks like it works is what I want to do. Which that's their dog park right there. Pretty decent size. Then their RV shop right over there, which belongs to Lowe's. Look at this. So, what you would do, you would come in here, put your dog into the table. There's the rinser, dryer, the vacuum. Put your money in there. Got different shampoos. $15 for 20 minutes. $20 per month for 4 washes per month. So you could pay $20 a month and do 4 washes each month, 20 minutes. Or you could pay $15 for a flat rate of 20 minutes. This is pretty dang sweet. I've never really noticed, and it's a big glass room. No wax. Well, they've got tub disinfectant, flea and tick, pet deodorizer, rinse, oat shampoo, tearless shampoo, vacuum and dry. This is pretty neat. I mean, yeah, I had to stop and take a look. And look, it's got a glass sliding door. I guess for real hot days, maybe. And it also says, look, pet not cooperating, wash them from the floor. So you don't have to put them up there. You can actually do it from the floor. It drains down there. That's pretty dang neat. Okay, now it's $15. What is that? Dog treats for good baths. Okay, so they give dog treats too. Well, they don't give dog treats. Only $1. I'm surprised. I was telling Tasha one day that I don't see why they don't have more of these things out and around.
I'm surprised there's not bunches of these things that, you know, most ever love. I'm just really surprised that there's not. It's the only one I've ever seen now. I don't know if that's the only one there is, but it's the only one that I've seen. So $15 to wash your pet. Oh, did we go on mute? Breaker 19 for radio check. This is the Loves. This is the Loves in Cordell, Georgia.
What does it look like?
It's pretty neat. It's a glass room, and it's got a little tub for you to set the dog in, and a sprayer nozzle with a vacuum and a blow dryer. $15.
Does it have shampoo in it?
Yeah. It's like a car wash for a dog.
He's excited because we're going to go see Atlanta and Bonnie.
So that was pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. 11 more likes to, what is it, 400? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. All aboard.
All aboard.
Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn.
He started freaking out when I told him about going home and that today or tomorrow to see Lynn and Donnie. He's been petting ever since.
That's freaking neat. I'm surprised that all the Loves don't have that.
I think this one has it because of the RV park.
Probably. It might be because of the RV park, but I'm just really surprised that more of them don't have it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Grab somebody's salt, shake it all over your popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride.
Strap around me.
Strap around your ankle.
Jangle,
jangle, jangle. Bojangles? Right here. 403 hours and 8 minutes. You guys are awesome. And now we've gained over 800 subscribers in 28 days. That is extremely good too. I was going to share that on the community post this morning. Could not get the picture to go onto the community post. I don't know why, but I'm going to try again later to put that post up on the community post. Over 828 days. That's good. Ain't it, Tasha?
Let's keep doing it. After 28 days, get 800 subscribers.
Heck yeah. Let's move it up to 1,000. That would be freaking sweet. Philip, how you doing today? What is Tasha's name on TikTok? Can you share your link?
Yeah.
Hang on just a second, guys. She's going to grab her TikTok link and share it.
And everybody go watch the video, like it, and follow me.
Everybody that does TikTok, by all means, click this link and jump over there and follow her. She almost has 1,000 followers on TikTok. She's just 8 followers away, I think, from 1,000 on TikTok. So if you got TikTok, you do TikTok, click this link that Tasha is about to share and follow her up.
There you go.
All right, that is her link right there for her TikTok. Click that link, jump over there, hit her follow button. Let's see if we can get her up over 1,000. I think we can do it. I think we can. You know why I think we can? Because y'all are awesome. Watch a video or two. Hit her follow button. Give her some thumbs up. Let's get her TikTok growing. Two people went over there and clicked it. Let's keep her climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Click that link. That is Tasha's TikTok link. She does upload videos on there. Once she gets 1,000, she can go live anytime she wants to. Michael Johnson, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are headed up to Newnan, Georgia right now. We're going to swap our trailer out in Newnan with an empty trailer. We're not swapping with a loaded trailer. We're swapping out with an empty trailer. It's being emptied as we speak. Hopefully it's empty by the time we get there. And if it is, what that means is we'll get to drive straight on to the house when we get up here.
Yeah, cross your fingers that it isn't empty so we can go over to the house.
Now, if it's not empty, we may end up having to wait till in the morning to go.
Thank you, Athena.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. Now my TikTok has been, I have thrown my TikTok over to private. It is a private account. I'm not sharing it with anybody. You just have to actually find it and follow it.
There's got a bunch of people already.
Yeah, I've got 40,000 followers on TikTok. But the only way to see my videos on TikTok is if you follow me. That's it. If you don't follow me, then you can't see the videos.
Thank you, David.
And I put it on private because I'm actually going to go through and delete a lot of my videos off of there. And I just want it to be private while I'm in that process. I'm only going to leave a few videos up and that's it.
Ooh, 998.
998. Two more people is all Tasha needs to have 1,000 followers on TikTok. So if you do TikTok, click that link and jump over there and help her hit 1,000. I know we can do it. You know why? Because the Ride Along Gang is strong.
It's awesome, Dave.
We're not that salty.
Hello, Samantha.
Samantha, how you doing?
We're doing pretty good. We get to go to the house either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, we're good. We're going either today or tomorrow. If the trailer's ready when we get up there, if it's empty and ready to go, we'll make it home by tonight. If it's not empty by the time we get up there, then we'll ride tomorrow.
We're going. It'll be a while, but we're going. I know you're excited, aren't you? The Dusty Lena. So there. You want to see Lena, Donnie? I know. I think it's about two. Are you trying to know where we meet the guy at?
We're about 2 hours from where we're meeting the guy at, and probably about 4 hours from the house. Or probably about 6 hours from the house right here.
From Newnan, it's 2.
Yeah, to the trailer swap out, it's 2 hours, and then we'll have an additional about 4 hours after that. 3 hours, somewhere around that nature. Maybe 2 hours.
2 hours and 38 minutes from Newnan to home.
Alright, so we're 2 hours from Newnan, and Newnan is 2 hours from the house. So if the trailer's ready, 4.5, 5 hours total to be at home. And we've got plenty of time to do it. We've got 8 hours and 20 minutes worth of drive time. Haber, get out from under my feet now. You can't sit right there.
I'm still at 998. I just need 2 more. A lot of people don't talk though.
Yeah. How you doing? Big Gabe, how you doing? Because if you don't care, we don't care.
Gary said, I don't remember you ever picking up an empty from Cargill. This is new.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This is new. We've never picked up an empty from Cargill.
I didn't for us to go home, that's the only reason.
But we have delivered to Copperhill a couple of times. And the one in Lincoln, we delivered to that one, if I'm not mistaken. We could have picked up from it. No, we did pick up from that one. How you doing today, Sam? We could possibly get up here and sit for 2 freaking days waiting for them to empty it out. I don't know. We'll see how this works out for sure, though, here in just a bit. I'm going to be aggravated if we get up here and end up having to sit for 2 days.
Yeah.
Disco lights.
Thank you, Samantha. Me too. How's the weather in Ireland today, Jimmy? I would love to go to Ireland.
Heck yeah. Got a bear sitting in the weeds. It's 2 bears.
I thought I was Irish, but I think when I looked at my DNA and what am I trying to say? Ancestral. Say it.
Ancestry?
Yeah, I can't say that word just flew out of my head. I'm just like Scottish.
Scotland?
4 degrees here at the minute, Tasha. Good Lord.
It's probably 4 degrees Celsius,
Yeah.
which means it's about 34 degrees-ish Fahrenheit. Mr. Van texting away. Just texting away. Had his phone buried his face buried so deep in his phone, I'm surprised he was rolling. See a spoon on the FedEx truck? No, hadn't seen that one. Look at that. Tasha hit 1,000 followers. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Now I can go live while Bobby's going live on YouTube, going down the road.
Yeah.
he did? He said sounded like Tim the Toolman. Sam said we used to drop and look at that Cardinal in Omaha and come back to Idaho.
We drop and hook at the Skylar one a lot. Skylar and Freona.
UPS ran to the back of a FedEx and merged to become Fed Up. Jimmy says if you're going to Ireland, come to the west.
West Ireland. Copy that. We are in, according to the GPS, Unadilla, Georgia. So yeah, we're still in South Georgia. Look at them flags flying.
If I ever get to go to Ireland, like, I want to at least stay like a week. And then one of the days I'm just going to hop from Irish pub to Irish pub and get trashed. Say I did. Extra Bigfoot.
Blue Ridge, Georgia. Unadilla Dallies. I think it said congratulations, Tasha.
Thank you. They don't want to try different types of Irish food there. Stop.
No dry counties. 10-4 on that. See disco lights up ahead. Lane closed.
That's in that part too.
Might be. Let's get this channel to 15,000. Heck yeah. Jonathan, how you doing today? Kicked it. Appreciate it.
That's not how they know.
What?
ABCO.
Oh. Clayton, how you doing? Stupid truck right here. Hazard, Sparta, Mystic Falls, and I didn't see what the S word was.
What happened? What?
Covington, Georgia.
Yeah.
It was just advertising all the TV shows that's been on it.
Yeah.
Been there.
Lord.
God dang, man, move over. A little bit. Sometimes that's the only way you can get truckers to move over, if they even will. Buffalo sweater should be there on February the 2nd. Well, if you're part of the Facebook group, please, please, please take a picture of it and share it. We would love to see it. Welcome back, Donnie. If you don't mind, Athena, if you're a part of the Facebook group, whenever you get the shirt, to take a picture of it and post it up in the Facebook group for us, that would be awesome. If you don't want your face in the picture, you know, I know a lot of people don't. If you don't, just take a picture of, you know, you can cut your face off, or you can take a picture of it, you know, laying on the floor or something like that. That would be awesome.
Yeah, we got a Facebook group. It's in the description, I think.
We do have a Facebook group. It's a private group. One of the regulators can throw up the link if they don't mind. Click that link, go hit the join button, and we'll put in. Page. Now, I don't post much in the Facebook group at all, but I do all my posting in the group, or not in the group, in the page is where I do my posting at. We got Buffalo, and now that's another thing that I need to do while we're off this week is I need to set up a program on my computer where I can make pictures and stuff, so that we can have different designs for our t-shirts and stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it.
Jeez. What's the big point? We clicked on it the time.
The Facebook.
New members.
6 new members in the Facebook private group. Everybody that has just hit the join button, you are now a part of the Facebook group. I think we have over 600 members in the Facebook group now. The Facebook page is over 300. Antonio, how you doing? Museum Aviation. Free. Exit 140. Dang. Free museum's a great museum. Yeah, we're past the police car.
Yeah. I think that's it. Oh, the trailer's out.
Oh, the trailer. Appreciate that trailer clipping, Gary. I'll put that up in the on a short as well. That's pretty good. Used to pick up from the Keebler plant, making 10-4 on there.
That reminds me of the saying, I'm mad over the Keebler Elf getting demoted to fudge packer. It's stupid, but it's funny.
JB Hunt log hauler? I have never in my life seen that. Never. That is weird. Have any of you guys ever seen a JB Hunt log hauler? I mean, he probably hauls like telephone poles and stuff, but still, I don't think I've ever seen that. That was a JB Hunt logging truck. Never in my life.
We have now.
Yep, we have now. Like I say, he maybe hauls telephone poles, but still, I don't think I've ever even seen that. Because he was using a logging trailer. Hang out with us, there's no telling what you might see through the day. We are not your ordinary, average trucking channel. We're just not. Seen them in Weston, Pennsylvania once. 10-4 on that. Well, now you've seen it in Fort Valley, Georgia for the second time. Colt, how you doing?
JB Hunt stands as the largest dedicated provider in North America with a diverse portfolio of specialized business, including logging.
Well, dang. I never knew. I never even knew. Now we're just going to have to go around this guy. He's not going to get over. Doesn't already know that. That guy right there thinks he is the only vehicle on the road. Guaranteed. He's got that big old U-Haul trailer behind him. He don't even see the traffic behind him. Ignorance is bliss. How about that? Spanky Ham, how you doing today?
Hooah!
Jeez.
Sorry.
What's wrong with you, woman?
Mr. Sergeant Tom. Where's Sergeant Tom at, damn it? He might be sleeping off that bourbon.
He might be. American insulated glass.
I'm sorry, Samantha.
About 45 miles to the way station. 10-4.
James Simmons says Callahan got a ticket today for not obeying a sign that he said he didn't see live on the air. Whoever that is.
I don't know who Callahan is. Bobby and Tasha from Augusta, Georgia.
Hello.
Look at that jet taking off out of the trees right there. It's a jet on a stick. Cope's waving from even closer than that.
Wonder what the state is with the most billboards.
I don't know. What state has the most billboards in it?
I'm gonna Google it.
Tasha's gonna Google it. "17 miles from Macon."
Florida ranking at number 1. Texas, Michigan, and Ohio.
Florida, Texas, Michigan, and Ohio.
Tennessee is number 7.
Way station sign. Where at? I missed it. Did I miss a way station? Oh Lord, please don't tell me I missed another way station.
48. They all 48, the last one, and they all tied with 0. Alaska, Hawaii, Maine, and Vermont. That's no billboards.
Dang.
Supposed.
Maine and Vermont don't have billboards? That's
Yes,
weird.
It's probably wrong. Does Vermont have billboards? Vermont was the first of 4 states, along with Maine, Hawaii, and Alaska, to ban billboards.
Huh. Vermont was the first of 4 states to ban billboards.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Good night, Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. up there sitting in the weeds over there.
Welcome to Macon. That sounds good.
Welcome to Macon. Some drivers will just shoot over into that left lane if something's in the emergency lane. Like they don't even look in the rearview mirror. I just don't get that. The law is move over or slow down. Not run over somebody in the left lane trying to avoid somebody in the emergency lane.
We're almost at 700 members in the group.
Dang, almost at 700 members in the Facebook group.
653.
653. That's just sheer ignorance is what that is. I mean, they do that all over the place. I've been at this position right here before on a truck, coming up on somebody in the emergency lane like that, and they'll flip their signal light on and start coming over. I mean, just start coming over with being that far up. It's crazy. Some people think that it's the law to move over, And that's just not the case. It's the law to move over if you can. If you can't move over, you slow down. That's the law. A lot of people think that it's just the law to get over, period, and that's it. Well, I mean, if somebody's right beside you, you can't run one person out of the road just because somebody's over on the side of the road. It just don't make no sense to me how people even think of that concept. Yeah, it's okay to run the left-handed driver out of the road. It's okay because it's the law to move over. Who, me? I don't do it. If somebody's over there, then I slow down. I don't try to force somebody out of the lane just because there's somebody in the emergency lane. Pretty good, Red, pretty good. According to the truck, we got 54 degrees out here. Sunny, few clouds in the sky, not much. Alright, I then appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. What?
Put on mute. Really last lesson. Make it. Make it, and make it. Supercharger's supposed to be delivered tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Can't find it, or I'll try hard enough, and then they'll walk up and knock, and if you don't answer the door, they won't leave it.
Yeah.
Not all of them. A lot of them will just leave it outside, but some of them won't. Thank you, Cindy.
Welcome back, Mark. Welcome back.
Why? How's it after like I mean, slide
Huh?
that sun? It's flashing like.
Oh.
Right? That's true, James.
What did you say?
He said, truest words ever on a billboard near some casinos. Hit the jackpot and meet relatives that you never even knew you had. Facebook post. Be a millionaire and have to live with your ex for the rest of your life, or be broke. I'd rather be broke. Thank you.
We've got either 99 more miles to run today or about 199. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. Do appreciate it. YouTube must be throwing us in a lot of suggestions today. YouTube, thank you for taking us out of the basement, or unlocking the basement door for us. Let us get out and walk around upstairs and outside for a while, stretch our legs and meet new people.
Me too, Amber. Or technically, if you can, you know, be weird about it, like, technically I am with my ex because we broke up before, so...
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No, we don't. LOL. Sure don't.
What?
Need a speed and location overlay. All you have to do is ask. We'll tell you where we're at and how fast we are going. All you have to do is ask. I mean, all I do is change a keyword in my title and people claim me as a copycat, so I'm sure not going to do that. Sure not going to do that. So that everybody can say, well, he's a copycat. Well, he's a copycat. I don't watch him no more because
He's a copycat.
he's a copycat. We're a whole different channel, so like it or leave it. But welcome to the Ride Along Gang if you want to stay. If not, we'll catch you somewhere down the road.
Melissa said, I'd rather be broke as hell.
Are you asking where we're at, Karen? We're in Macon. We're at the north side of Macon, Georgia. TN4 on that.
Yep, Gary, I believe that.
That's right, Norm. It's not broke, don't fix it.
That's what I like about that. You don't have it up because it engages you with your subscribers because you can talk to them.
Exactly. And that's what YouTube is all about, is channel engagement. So rather than having it up on the screen where nobody has to ask, is
We get to talk to y'all and get to know you that way. We get to ask more questions and know that we'll answer them. Some questions we might not answer, but most of them probably I'll answer for you.
yeah, about the only questions I don't answer is
Hey,
well, nonsense personal questions.
name the company and what you make.
And then, yeah, the company and what I make. That's about it. We tell you guys what we're hauling. We tell you guys where we're hauling it
That's what I
to.
was thinking, Amber. She coming to visit you?
We do stream every day, Carnival Driver. We've been streaming every single day for the last 2 years. The only time we don't stream is if we're sitting at the truck stop waiting for a load. And then if I can find something to do besides sitting there looking at the fuel pumps, then I will. We stream every single day.
Well, Gus, my name is Tasha, and this is Bobby, and we're headed home after we, drop this trailer off, and our dog's name is Haber the Horrible.
Haber the horrible. But yeah, Carnival Driver, we have been streaming every day for the last 2 or 2.5 years. Actually, I think it's right at 2 years. We just clicked back on the 75 right here.
Your mom said, sorry, I'll make the tea for you. Have it cold.
Tell her don't worry about that.
That's the things we love you. We can make it. I said we can make it when we get there. You don't have to.
Yeah. But, you know, and also when it comes to a comment like that, that's a troll comment. Somebody just coming over from Papa Smurfs and trolling us. That's all that was. Big old troll comment. Of course, we don't mind the troll comments. We don't mind them at all. Comments are...
Sometimes I like it when the trolls come in, like, you know, because we engage them too, and then when we get tired of it, we just spit them out.
Pull the trigger. I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't think so. On the Georgia 16.
Bring what Kathy can, we'll put up. I'd do it.
We've already met up with Papa Smurf before. We won't do it again. Yeah, as long as they hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, even if the trolls come in and hit the thumbs down, that's fine with me because that's still engagement. The more thumbs down we get, I have noticed this, the more thumbs down we get, which I'm not encouraging y'all to go hit the thumbs down button, but I have noticed that when we get, like say 9 thumbs down, YouTube throws us in front of a lot more people. And the whole thing is when somebody gives us a thumbs down, they throw us in front of different people, not the same people. They throw us in front of different people. So the thumbs down's okay. I mean, it don't hurt us a bit. It doesn't hurt the channel whatsoever. It just tells YouTube to show us to different people, which is good.
I love going to Maine. It's so pretty up there in Rhode Island. I like going to the New England states, especially Maine and Rhode Island and Vermont. I never noticed that when we were in Vermont that there was no billboards though.
I never noticed it.
Seems like we would notice that. But
Yeah.
we didn't get to go there a lot.
No, we've only been to Vermont just a handful of times.
And we were busy fishing when we weren't unloading or delivering. I mean, picking up.
Yeah, I'm not encouraging anybody to hit the thumbs down, by all means. I'm not encouraging it. But if you don't like us, by all means, you know, don't stick around. And if you don't want to hit the thumbs up, definitely hit the thumbs down on the way out. Because as far as YouTube goes, if you click onto a video and you sit for 5 minutes, don't say anything, and you don't do anything, and then you're right back out, that's no engagement whatsoever. And that's what YouTube's based on. I mean, that's what all social media is based on. The better engagement you got, or the more engagement that you got, the more people they stick you in front of. That's just the way it is. Night Rider, how you been?
Night Rider, hello.
This is engagement.
We're all engaged.
How you doing today, Butch? Tim Dunn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it.
That's sweet. Ever.
Who we visited?
Nick,
Oh, Lord. Nick and Amber? Don't tell me.
did we make a love match in the right love beach house? I'm kidding.
I think they had butterflies. They ooey gooey the chat sometimes. Ooey gooey the chat sometimes.
If y'all meet up and get in a relationship and end up married one day, you better invite me and Bobby to the wedding because we were part of it. I'm kidding.
No sir, Gears. We are loaded down right now with orange juice. Loaded from front to back. Man, that would have been cool to stop at.
This is airplane in the ground.
Airplanes, boats, caterpillar looking tractors. Birds and the bees, 10-4 on that.
That's sweet. Amber.
But we're just going about 86 more miles up here, and we're going to swap our loaded trailer out with an empty trailer. Then we're going home. Tropicana, 100%. I don't think it's Minute Maid. I think it might be Tropicana. I said Minute Maid earlier, but it's because I couldn't think of Tropicana. Well, I've got, and I don't want to eat all my time playing with the train. I may do the train a little bit. But I got some field trips planned that I want to do with the live streams. Yeah, we're actually, if the trailer's empty for us when we get up here, we're actually,
Knock on wood, cross your fingers, and say a little prayer.
we'll actually get home a couple of days early.
And orange juice too. I do not like orange juice that has the pulp in it though. Yeah.
I do not like green eggs in ham, Sam I am. Welcome to Forsyth, Georgia.
I like my orange juice pulp free. What are they doing
Sir?
peeing on the road?
No peeing on the side of the interstate. He's emptying his load out before he crosses the scale. I'm too heavy. I gotta lighten it down.
Uh-oh, really? I'm excited.
What?
Warren said, wow, you're headed home about time. There may be a small surprise when you get there, Tasha.
Yeah, I've watched Germany Gens a little bit. I used to promote his channel, but I don't promote it anymore. I don't promote any channels with that forces you to be subscribed to them for 24 hours or longer. Not going to do it.
It's the Rudder Love game where we have short attention spans and a like sense of humor. we both looked over there and said, what are you doing? Peeing on the side of the road.
Go buy Menards.
Hey, see, I've never tried that. I'll have to try it. It's called Grove Stand Orange Juice. I haven't had that before.
Truck bypass way station. Well, I mean, you can remove it, you can leave it. I just don't promote him anymore. It's not that I don't like him or anything. I just don't promote him. I used to, and then he switched his subscriber mode over to 24 hours or longer. And plus, there's just a lot of people over on his channel that don't like me, so I'm not going to promote a channel that don't like me. Just not going to do it. Man, that was a big, nice truck right there.
Uh-oh.
Oh. There's people out here that don't, Nick. Believe it or not, there's actually a lot of people out here that don't like us.
There's somebody on here that said I'm rude, and not on here, but commented in one of the videos that I'm rude and demanding, and don't see how Bobby puts up with me or something like that.
Donna, how you doing today?
Oh, it has the most votes, then I wouldn't like it.
500 likes, here we come. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it.
I mean, if I was really thirsty, I could drink it, but I'd probably gag a little bit, because I don't know.
Exactly. Can't we all just get along?
Nick's in the truck!
Vinny, how you doing today?
Lorna said, who doesn't like you? I'll take the mom, handicapped or not.
Yeah, I don't anymore. That's it. I mean, he asked me if I've ever watched him, and yeah, I used to, and I used to promote his channel. I don't watch him a lot no more, and I don't promote his channel much anymore. That's it. That's all I say, and I wasn't saying anything bad about him. Nothing.
Bobby said, yeah. Bobby likes it. Just don't promote his channel.
Yeah. You was missing me? Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Nick. I do appreciate that.
Love is in the air. Yeah, Gary.
Pixelated, all right. Give us 45 seconds of a buffer to clear out these pixels, and we'll be right back starting now.
That tree's fine.
Yeah. I was looking in the wrong direction. All right, hopefully that cleared up the pixel for you guys. If it did and you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, don't forget to get it. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on
But
it.
that wouldn't feel too good if that thing grabbed a hold of your body. Nick said, I always miss you, Bobby, but I miss Orson more.
Orson hadn't made an appearance in forever.
I took this seat over, I'm sorry. The pixel police.
That's right, Samantha is the pixelation police. Samantha and Desert Rat. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate when you guys letting me know, because I hate having a pixelated picture, and I can't tell. I cannot tell from my side. Sometimes when it gets pretty bad, it'll actually get fuzzy through my lens, and I can tell, but not very often. It has to be real bad before I can tell. Five by five. Tenfold appreciate it, Casey. How you doing today?
Yeah, it's dirty.
What's dirty?
The windshield.
Yeah, well, it's not really that it's dirty. It's full of imperfections where little gravel has slung up on our windshield and chipped away at it. That's what you're saying. You are welcome.
Yeah, and if you don't, since we both, do smokestacks, the window inside gets dirty fast.
it's hard to keep it clean on the inside. Yeah, if it's got weak signals. Yeah, because if it's got a weak signal, it's just going to set and pixelate over and over again. Oh, yeah. Over on. That's just about anywhere in a. No, that's not true. You only have to have, if you haul more than 3 liquid totes, have tanker endorsement. You only have to have tanker endorsements if you're pulling tankers. Now, huge tanks placed into your maybe that might be, but no. The only way I know of that you have to have tanker endorsements is by hauling one big solid tank where there's no baffles in it or no sidewalls or anything like that. See, we hauled probably 700 kegs the other day, you know, down in Florida. Thumbs up. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, throw it all over that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. We've either got 1 hour to go or 3 hours to go. One or the other, and that's definite.
Bobby Haber wants to go see Lynn and Donnie.
You want to go see Lana? Donnie? He knows what that means. Going home. Okay, get out from under my feet. Out from under my feet. Move.
My foot's killing me. These covers have been the most uncomfortable pair of bought.
Really?
They hurt my feet bad. One foot. My left foot.
Put your left foot out, put your right foot in, and shake it all out. Texting away. A great car there. Or silver, whatever, the Kia. Text it up. subscribers for the book club. Right on, right on. $504 likes. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do I like to read? No. I don't. James Yates, thank you. Appreciate the 505. Reading puts me to sleep nearly instantly. I mean, nearly instant.
I'm reading enough books for both me and Mommy.
Yeah, Tasha reads a lot.
All the time.
Ernie's heading to Massachusetts and Connecticut. Heck yeah. Other than chat, Gary hates to read. Yeah, now, reading chat, I can and will do that, but there's just something about reading a book or magazine or anything like that. Dang it, we probably should have took this 16, shouldn't we? I don't see why the GPS didn't have us routed that way to start with. GPSs are stupid sometimes. Thank you, 510. Thank you, James. Do appreciate it. Good morning, Shiva. Yeah, that's what it's doing now. It's taking, because I could have hit that 16, would have been a lot closer as far as miles goes. I don't know about time wise, but it would have been a lot closer as far as miles go. Scuba diving and ammo magazines. Yeah, there's some places. There is some places, some people that will give you route instructions to follow. They don't want you following GPSs. I've worked for quite a few places like that. Well, not quite a few, but I have worked for a few places that gives you specific route details that they want you to follow. Well, it's a big rig GPS, so it should. Yeah, hates the GPSs. That would be pretty cool to live stream carnival acts, you know, going from town to town with carnival acts. That would be a pretty good live streaming show, I think.
What?
Delivering or trucking from carnival to carnival acts.
I would definitely YouTube that, and then YouTube the setup and all the stuff that goes on.
We're in Locust Grove, Georgia. Yeah, well, they're supposed to, Gus. They're supposed to. My GPS won't route me up River Road right there at my house. The Ocoee River will not route me up that road. I have to turn it off to when I'm going up through there. It just absolutely refuses to route me up that road. And it's not a no truck road, it's just not recommended truck road.
What was that when the GPS took you to a no truck road? And remember they had to call the cop and he had to help you back out? The guy came up to you. You did get a ticket for it. They could have gave you a ticket for it, but they said it happens all the time at that road.
Yeah.
It was somewhere northeast when we went to see transportation.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that was somewhere in the Northeast, and that was Smart Truck Route. Smart Truck Route don't care; they'll send you down. They make sure that it's not low clearances and stuff, and that's about all it does. You are welcome, Adam. James Simmons, being a truck driver, yeah, it is a hard life. It's not the bread and butter piece of cake that everybody thinks that it is. I mean, it's not a beat you down hard life, no, but it depends on how you handle it out here. You know, trucking's not for everybody. Not just anybody can get in a truck and make a career out of it. There's so much out here that so many people don't know about that we have to do and have to put up with and have to deal with and have to know. It's not for everybody. Some people it's harder on than others. Thought River Road was a state access. I don't know. The Ram McNally GPS won't route me up it. It just will not do it.
It's a truck-friendly road, but it won't do
it. All the people in chat have a carnival act now. That's one. That is one I would like to do. Kind of in a way, I would like to do the carnival deliveries because you get to drive from town to town, city to city, and then you actually get to get out in that town and sit. I mean, I'm sure the truck drivers have to do more than just drive the trucks, but
look, here.
Look at the deer right there on the side of the highway, 3 of them. Somebody was saying something about the window being dirty. I don't think it's the window, it's actually my camera lens. Let's see here right quick. See if this helps. Tell me if this helps, ladies and gentlemen. That better now? Oh dear. I had my fingerprints all over the camera lens. Much better, much better. I don't know who it was that mentioned it earlier about the dirty window. Samantha. It wasn't the window at all. It was the dang camera lens.
Pepperjack, what are you doing? He's looking at me at the corner of his eye.
The spots on the windshield, the one that's sitting over the right long horn, and that is a bug spot, but it's embedded. It's not going to come off with the windshield wiper. Any of the other spots that you're seeing are little blemishes from road debris.
Hello, Aaron.
How you doing today, Aaron?
It's a pixels now.
Pixels? All right, give me 45 seconds to clear up the pixels in a buffer starting now.
Oh,
Now you can say it.
I would definitely have a YouTube channel if you didn't already, Carnival Driver, because that'd be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
I would watch it.
The only thing about being at the carnival during the carnival hours would be the music,
Yeah.
because I know carnivals do a lot of music playing.
Yeah.
Can actually read the signs now, 10-4 on that. Back in the hospital tomorrow.
Good luck, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Just another Broncos fan. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're watching us while you're getting loaded. 10-4 on that.
Yeah.
We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Look at the traffic over there.
Uh-huh.
It's always fun to hurry up and wait game at the dock.
Scuba Dude says never get any filming done being on the rides.
Rides. I've been filming while I was on the ride.
Heck yeah. Gus is getting loaded too.
Kind of love to.
We are on our way to Newnan, Georgia, which is about 52 miles from here. We're going to swap our loaded trailer out with an empty trailer, and then we're driving to the house. Now, if the trailer is empty now or not, I'm not 100% sure. If it's empty now, we get to swap out and take off. If it's not empty right now, then we have to wait for them to empty it out, which hopefully they're done emptying it already, but if not already, at least by in the morning. Little Blinky is live. Let's throw up Little Blinky's live link. We've not done a raid at all
Did you
today.
know that Elvis's manager worked at a carnival and did stuff at a carnival before he came
Didn't know that. Let's do a ride along gang drive-by. Aaron's gonna share us the link out.
He did something for the carnival. He wasn't like a...
That is Little Blinky's live link. Click that link, jump over there, let him know it's a ride along gang drive-by.
Good luck, Samantha. I'll say a prayer for you. Hope it's the last one for you.
Welcome to McDonough, Georgia. Atlanta Metro.
That sounds like fun. No. Not really.
Live in the McDonough, Georgia area. McDonough? McDonough.
Donna?
McDunga. McDungai. Aww. Somebody happy over there?
Look, I see Landon, Donna.
You excited?
Look, I see Landon, Donna. What did they propose?
Slow down once we leave McDonough. 10-4 on that. We've already eased back. We eased back from 72 to 64. Get up here.
Go! You get on my nerves. Get up here.
We are going to Newnan. $311 people in the chat. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. If you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. That way you know when we're here and live every single day.
Oh God.
What?
He said, Aaron said, weather update for everyone in the Mid-South area. A major ice storm is brewing. Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, northern Mississippi.
Dang. That black car that just swung by us?
Yes, Mississippi.
Yeah. That black car that just swung by us was doing 103 miles per hour. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Blinky said he's on his way to South Carolina, maybe. Tn for on that, Kubu. Kubu? I said Kubu.
Oh,
Kubu? Kubu. Hey, boo. What's up?
I'm gonna call you Boo Boo.
103, only 103 in this thick traffic.
I looked to see if he was on his phone and he wasn't, so he's swerving for no reason.
He's swerving because he's a JB Hunt driver. On 10 in Louisiana.
Camper, is that a camper?
That's a camper van for sure.
Yeah. No.
That looks like a
Hippie for sure.
tramp mobile.
Can I get an oh yeah?
Oh yeah. I was correct with the pronunciation.
That's Kubu?
Kubu.
I did say Kubu.
You sick. Anyway.
I thought you said Boo Boo at first.
Oh, she thought I said
Yeah.
Boo Boo.
That's why I said, you said Boo Boo? I said it's Kubu.
Kubu.
And I said, well, I'm gonna call him Boo Boo because I like it. Or her. I'm thinking.
Luna, how you doing today? Wampus Cat, how you doing? Bridget, I didn't say hello to you, and you did say hello to me, so hello, Bridget. Campers full of lizards.
Some type of plants, because he looked like a hippie for sure.
Well, no, when I was saying tramp mobile, I was referring to hobos. I wasn't referring to, you know, to lizards or anything like that. I was actually referring to hobos. Tramp mobile. All right, Donna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time we make it back in. If we make it home today, then hopefully we'll catch you on the one of the field trips this week. If not, we'll see you when we get back out on the road. Thank you, James. Thank you. It is 6 o'clock here. 6 o'clock.
Clock on the watch at 6 o'clock.
But it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Central time. We're in Eastern time right now. Which we should.
41 people in the chat. Woo-hoo!
Whoa.
Hit the like button.
Good night, good night, good night, good night. Rest easy.
Did you already do the 500 thing?
Yeah.
No. I missed it. I was found out.
Tasha missed the 500 popcorn. Indy 500 popcorn.
We're probably just going to stay home for like 4 or 5 days, maybe.
4 to 5, I'm not over that.
Yep, they are.
Atlanta Buffalo. Copperhill to the ride along gang. How you doing today, Lee? Still open.
I never get one calls, and that's the third one I got today.
Okay. They need another interstate around Atlanta. Got a Mickey Mouse bear coming up to the left-hand side. Got his little blues running. See, now if cops want to excel the speed limit, that's the way they need to do it, even if they're not in a rush. They need.
Sergeant Tom, hoorah!
Hoorah! It's not hoorah, it's hoorah.
I'll say how I want to.
Hoorah!
What's you cooking tonight, Sergeant Tom?
Dang, loading it for 6 hours?
Maybe the cop is looking for the black truck.
He might be.
He's behind.
I don't think he'll ever catch him at that pace, though. He
That's
didn't.
good. I like leftovers too. Especially when it's pork chops.
He didn't have them strobing though. He just had them on solids. The Northeast, they do that all the time. The cops, when they're traveling down the freeways and stuff, they keep their lights, their top lights, not strobing but on.
We will be when we get this swap out trailers and everything.
Yeah, we got to go to Newnan first and swap out the trailer. If the trailer's empty by the time we get there, then what we're going to do is just drop and hook and go straight to the house. If it's not empty, we'll have to sit there in Newnan and wait for them to empty it out.
Aaron said that police car has been reported stolen. If you're at Cargill, we are.
What?
Just another Broncos fan asking for his company where he's loading at.
Oh. Adventures with the Smile. How you doing? How you doing? Doing pretty good here.
I don't think we're going to Cargill. We're going to a truck stop to pick the swap loads.
Got an airplane getting ready to come over. 2 of them.
Wow.
Look above. Look above. Right there it is.
He just pulled down his landing gear.
Coming in for a landing.
Alright, whatever. What?
Seen my twin?
You have a twin? You got twin splits on me? Tom said, oh no, 285, good luck.
My GPS being stupid right now. We're not getting on 675. We're getting on 285. I think.
What are you doing? What'd you say?
I said we're not getting on 675. We're getting on 285.
That's red.
What's red?
Your mic.
Oh. There goes another airplane in for a landing. Thank you.
See what? Talking to me?
Yeah. Blinky got stuck in a jam.
Here comes traffic. Hello, Tennessee Ball Scout.
Tinga, how you doing?
Delta.
We got a zombie.
We just got off the plane. That ride was not there.
Oh, there goes an airplane across the runway.
Yeah. I've never seen it do that.
It's rare to actually time it, but we are under the runway right now. All right, Broncos fan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and hopefully we'll catch you sometime down the road. Yep, this is the runways right here.
I like going under these.
Doing pretty good here. How about yourself? Busiest airport in the world, passenger-wise. Bless her.
When we get to the house, the first thing I want you to do is go over there and pick up my ice maker and dump out the water. Is that blankets?
Just got back from Nashville. Missed the mini field trip. Always good to be home, yes indeed. On Earth, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. College Park, Georgia, according to the GPS, which is in the Atlanta Metro, for sure. God.
Yeah, but this is hot now.
Yeah, throw his link up. All right, Aaron's going to throw up another link. This is AA Trucking. The driver is Tony. He is doing a live stream. He's a brand new trucker, brand new YouTuber. So swing by on AA Trucking when Aaron gets the link up. Let him know it's a ride-along gang drive-by. Click that link right there. Swing in and tell AA that ride-along gang has deployed the like army. Drive-by, however you want to say it. Just joined the Facebook group. We'll have Tasha check that out here in just a second. She'll let you on in. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back in. You are welcome, Tony. You are welcome.
There we go.
All right.
655.
Everybody that has asked to join the Ride Along Gang Facebook group is now in. Well, trust me, Peace on Earth, we are live right now, and I don't know, maybe the sun just likes to shine on us, but it's not dark yet. Peace on Earth. Peace on Earth. This is recorded live. Wait a minute, it's not recorded. This is live, not recorded. It's not a pre-recorded live. This is live as we speak. Peace on Earth. Sorry that your weather app says it's dark everywhere, but it's not. Here in Union City, Georgia, we still have a little bit of light.
And if it was recorded, how would you be talking to them?
Exactly. So if you got your sound up, Peace on Earth, understand this ain't pre-recorded. This is live as I speak. Live as you type. This is live. It is daylight here in Union City, Georgia, but the sun is going down on us.
It's dusk.
Hopefully we cleared that up for you, Peace on Earth. I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully. We're in Union City. Google Union City, Georgia, and you'll see exactly where we're at. Interstate 85, mile marker, yardstick 65. Chris, how you doing? Thank you for 550. Do appreciate that. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of that salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. 50 more to go to 600. Woohoo! Let's go.
There is, Rob Chapman, there is pre-recorded lives, and they do have chat, and you can talk in it.
Yeah, pre-record. You can do premieres. It's called premieres. That's pre-recorded live. They've recorded it previous to uploading it, and you can chat along. It's just pre-recorded live. That's not what this is, though. Those things, when they're pre-recorded, they say premiere in the bottom right corner. When it says premiere, that means it's pre-recorded. They just got it's got the live chat option. We are 100% live as we speak. Yeah, Real Cowgirl. That's what she does. She pre-records everything and puts it up as a premiere for the live chat.
Is she a trucker? Trains, right?
Yeah, she does trains. But all she shows is like, she's got like 2 or 3 different cameras that she pans from, looking at the front and the sides of the train. We've done pre-recorded lives, but if it's a pre-recorded live, it's generally just about an hour long. That's it.
Shit, card. That's not a good thing to do to a truck.
We don't do pre-recorded lives much. The only time I do pre-recorded lives is if I upload about an hour's worth of video, because that entices more people to come and watch.
Hello, Ben from Michigan.
Ben from Michigan, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I think we might be in the wrong lane here, but I don't want to shoot out in that center lane from a dead stop.
He likes your bullhorns, my bad. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Texas somewhere?
At a Sefco in Texas, but I don't know what town.
Excuse me.
There's too much traffic for me to shoot over right now.
Traffic. That's what's going on. Everybody getting off the exit, I guess.
Yeah, that's an exit lane.
Atlanta do be popping though.
What truck stops are in Newnan? It is. That's a long back up. Fairburn, Peachtree City exit.
Newnan Truck and Audio Plaza, Pilot Travel Center. I guess the Pilot.
Okay.
I think. Maybe there.
Probably, see what exit number it is for me if you don't care.
On the Pilot. New miles, 19 minutes, and exit 41.
Exit 41. Okay. I mean, he might be at the Loves if there's Loves there, but more than likely it'll be a Pilot because that's what we use as pilots. But
Yeah, Wampa said there's the Love at the Moreland exit. Call him and see which one's that.
yeah,
Call him on my phone.
we're gonna go on mute right quick. I'm gonna call him up and see which truck stop he's at. So give me a few minutes on mute. We'll be right back with the mute or off of mute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, they are done unloading and he is at the pallet. So we're gonna romp it and stomp it to the pallet, drop this trailer, let him have it. We're gonna grab up his empty trailer and then we're gonna shag on up to Copperhill. We do have enough time to get home tonight. Heck yeah. Look at that beautiful sunset. Had to get the brightness out of it so y'all can see it a little better. Do I have a better base in the word world? What's that mean?
Huh?
What's that mean?
I don't know, maybe he's talking to somebody else.
So see, when it comes to how people ask me how I like working for these guys, they do real good. They do exceptional on getting us home when we ask to go home.
The other company did horrible.
Yeah, the other company we worked for was horrible about getting us home.
I would have lost my doctor if he would have worked for them.
Yeah.
They would have thrown me out of there.
And these guys pay, and I'm not gonna say they pay exceptionally well, but they pay real good, real good. So, you know, we don't hurt for money and we don't have to battle for home time. We make a decent paycheck and we get home when we ask to go.
And also, a little side note that's cool, like, even though if you want home time, if you didn't want to go home and you wanted to go to Florida, they'll send us to Florida. They'll send us to anywhere we want to go.
Yeah, we can do our home time anywhere we want to take it at. We take it at home because Tasha has her.
They probably wouldn't send us far away, like, say we're all the way in Tennessee, we wanted to go to New York for home time. They wouldn't do that. I'm sure it had to be somewhere cool, you know.
No, they'll send you. Well, you can go wherever for your home time. You can.
Oh yeah, take a load there.
Yeah, because all you do is take the load there. Like if we wanted to take home time in Maine just for say.
Let's say have a little vacation.
All I have to do is 2 weeks prior to our home time and say, hey, you know, we need to go to Bangor, Maine, for whatever reason. If I've never asked them for home time outside the house.
We've yet to do that because of all my doctor's visits, but now we could if we wanted to because I get the 2 months thing. But
yeah, but that's why I was gonna say the only reason that we have to go to the house is for her doctor's visits. That's it, and pick up her medication.
Still, we couldn't do it because I had to go in every month to get my medicine.
Yeah.
Unless I could get them to call it in somewhere that was, you know, one time.
I have, Rob. I've always worked for smaller companies. Smaller companies just do better. I have worked for a mega company when I first started, which was Covenant, and I have worked for large companies, you know, with anywhere from 100 to 200 trucks. I have done that, but the majority of my driving's been with small companies. Sandy Sosa, how you doing?
Hello, Sandy.
Oh, indeed, we'll be checking the mail. If we've got enough packages, we'll do a live stream opening.
Even if there's a couple, you still need to do a live stream.
Yeah, even if there's a couple, we'll still do a live stream. But
people like to see those packages being opened.
That's one thing that since we've started receiving family mail, since we've started receiving mail from you guys, we do all the openings on live streams when we go home once a month. So that'll definitely be a live stream, but I got some field trips in mind. Couple, 2 or 3.
What time should we get home about?
We'll probably get home. We'll get home by midnight. I mean, we're just 2 hours away. I think 2.5 hours.
I'm just gonna let Donnie know around what time because
Yeah, now
Ronnie
my,
already told your mom to tell us to call him when we get there, and I was going to let him know about what time to be looking for us.
oh. Well, let's see how quick this, see how far we are from the house. Yeah, smaller companies they tend to take better care of their drivers. That's for sure. They know your name. They know you by name, not by number.
From the Pilot to Copperhill is 2 hours and 31 minutes.
Okay, well, we should be there by 10 o'clock. Chad Wombat, how you doing? Only about an hour from your house. Stop by the cottage in Key West. Tasha would love that.
Hell
Tasha
yeah.
would love that. read Tingal's comment.
I was in messages, sorry.
Kennesaw Transport is not a small company. They're not by any means small. I think they might have around 200 trucks.
I would definitely be up for that. I want to live in Florida, so that's nice.
I think Kennesaw has maybe around 200 to 500 trucks, so they're not a small company by any means.
As long as you don't try and send me to a hospital and steal my organs, I'll be there. I'm kidding.
Man, look at that beautiful sunset.
I might take you up on that one day when winter's over with. Definitely when it's, I know it's warm there anyways, but when it gets summertime.
That scuba dude says, if they can't, I can't. What was the exit for Pilot 42?
I told you.
Dang, what's that? Oh man, that car
In the trees.
in the trees up there.
And I don't know how it did it, but trees was laying on the back of it like that.
It's messed up. I think it was 42.
It was 41, I think. Come on.
The more the merrier.
I think exit 41.
Exit 41. Yeah, the car was black. I first thought it was just the rollback that I was seeing, but then I seen the flashing lights up there. "41, gotcha.
Too bad I wasn't passing that on my way out because the wreck isn't up. They got a car stopped right there, but they don't have it as a wreck. I can't go back and track back and do a hazard.
You used to be able to.
I can't.
Truck was stuck on the railing. Oh, I tell you what, hey, if you guys have not seen James Ewan, he hangs, there's more deer. Jesus! God bless, that scared the crap out of me.
Bobby jumped completely up and his arms went flying in the air.
I believe that was more than 103. Wow.
He was,
I was looking over at the deer.
get him, Haber.
That thing comes flying by.
Yeah. That scared Haber too. He jumped completely out of my way.
It sounded good though. It sounded good. For real.
Sergeant Tom said, LOL, as I said, welcome to Atlanta.
Right. Yeah, I would say he was doing every bit of 100, probably 30. Our radar reader, or our speed reader, will only go up to 130. He was going so fast, I didn't even have time to switch over into the lanes, but if he ain't, he might be pretty soon, because there ain't no cops come up behind us. But it might not be long before we see something flying down through here.
Listen, the bus gonna run that round.
Round and round, round and round.
It's not a school bus, but it's a bus still.
That was an orange car.
Yeah.
That might have been the General Lee. He come by so dang quick.
It was, trust me, it did not look that good.
Have you not seen the new Dodge Charger General Lee? I think Upchurch has one. Of course, I know he's not from this area, but
Tom said right when Bobby yelled deer, all I heard was a zooming sound.
yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I was looking over at the deer and I heard it zoom by. That scared the crap out of me. I
I
looked.
wish I would have been videoing that. That would have been a good TikTok.
Yeah, it would have. I looked. I seen that it was orange, or it looked orange. It was moving so quick it might have just looked orange, but
It was orange, I see.
that thing was scooting. Would I drive a car that fast? Heck yeah, I would. This much traffic? No way. I would not do it in traffic like this. Now, if you put me on a Nebraska Interstate 80, yeah, I would truck it down through there at a good 140 or 50 miles an hour. But not on a road like this. Newnan.
We have arrived. It's at the Senate shop, almost. Now don't chit chat out there forever. We gotta get home.
I understand.
That was a regular car. I don't think cop cars could sound like that. They won't let them sound like that.
No, but it's the same kind.
Some cops they can drive their own personal car, but I don't think they can have them sounding like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely had some fire under his tires.
I wouldn't want, if I was a police officer, I wouldn't want to drive my own personal car. I'd be too afraid because, getting in chases and messing it up.
All right, Mr. Watson, if you don't care, throw that one in the mailbox for me. Them high-speed videos do real good. Yeah, Cybertruck. I think they're, you can't really get the Tesla trucks much, I don't think, or they're just so expensive people don't buy them.
Yeah.
But they do at least have the models of the Cybertruck. I don't know that they actually sell them, I don't think. Well, if he wrecks somewhere, you probably won't see it. He'd be way off in the trees. Heck, that one car was buried in the woods, and he probably was doing about 80.
Cybertruck. Yeah. Although I don't like how it looks, so.
Yeah, it's got a funky look.
Tesla Cybertruck.
How much is it?
I don't look at it.
Yeah, I'm going to. Dang, 40,000.
40,000 for a single motor, two-wheel drive model. While the blindingly quick tri-motor version would set you back more than 70,000.
Good Lord, $70,000 for a tri-motor. And the single motor probably ain't no good.
Tom said his buddy is a Georgia Highway Patrol. Shit. He has a awhile button.
Yeah, them things will scoot. Where's the pilot at? To the left. Oh man, it's this one. Dang it. I don't like this pilot.
I got my ice.
I don't know.
Country music singer Alan Jackson is from Newnan. Good Lord.
Newnan, Georgia.
I want to say Newman for some reason instead of Newnan.
We got a zombie. Yeah. Here in just a second.
Okay. Newnan, Georgia.
Is this the entrance?
I don't see. There's a big bird building.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run
Hey,
over.
Bobby.
I hate this pilot here. Alright guys, we're going to flip the camera to the inside. I know it's dark, but we can either do this or the privacy screen. Good Lord.
It's dope as hell.
Yeah, this pilot it's too small. Way too small. Dang it, I should have went over the scale.
Hopefully he's not watching the live stream, but if he's smart, he's already unhooked and pulled up a little bit from his trailer. Where is this trucker at? Did you ask him what color he is?
No. This is where I met
Get over.
Buddy. Dang, it's dark around here. I can't see nothing. There he is.
How we gonna do
I'm gonna ask him if he's staying here. swap the camera back in here for a minute. I just dropped the trailer right there because he said that he's heading.
He's gonna head towards Cheyenne.
Yeah, he's got enough time. He's gonna keep on driving. Because the trailer's back. Somebody truck, brand new, and Steven's driver hit it. He said.
Oh, so that's a 2002.
2002 or 23. I'm not sure which. He's been with them for 7 years, and that's another thing. The guys that are with this company, they've all of us has got a pretty decent amount of time with them.
Hold on to your hats.
Looks like he's got it kind of high. Looks like he's got it kind of high. Dang. I dropped his load. that landing gear all the way up and ain't even connected.
What?
I rode that landing gear all the way up, not even connected.
Welcome back, Kathy. The truck behind us.
Alright, we swapped trailer 72 over for 70.
I'm on 18%.
Beep!
Our superchargers are in Forest Park, Georgia.
Right up the road. I need to fill these out right quick. But I'm not going to. I'll do it later. Alright, he's already eased on down the road.
Go take that tuck in real quick.
Yes, babe, I'm not done yet. Yeah, go out. Oh, you want ice?
Yeah.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go in here and get her
If they
some
got
ice if they've got it. And then we are going to take off. No, we're not stopping for the night. We just done a drop and hook here at the truck stop. I'm gonna run in here and get some ice. And then we're gonna roll on out. We've got about 2 more hours of drive time. You are welcome. Well, about 3 more hours of drive time. We should be there. What time did you tell Donnie we was gonna be there?
10 or 11, I
Okay. According to the GPS, we'll get there at 10 o'clock if we pull out right now. Get lost.
got something else left.
Be careful.
I don't know what this is, but look, they go through trash. See it? And he picked up a bag that felt funny. That's so sad. It's a fucking cat, a full-grown cat.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hang out here for about another 10 minutes because we got 2 hours and 54 minutes left on our clock. And if we get caught up in traffic, we're not going to be able to make it without having to stop up there and take a break. New to your channel, and I'm loving it, but I have to ask nicely, what's with all the ice? She likes ice. She likes chewing on ice. Lolo, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride
I'm
Along
anemic
Gang.
and I crave it. That's one of the reasons.
But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait about another. Wait a minute. Let me look and see. We've been on break about 20 minutes, so we're gonna wait another 10-ish minutes, give or take, and then we're gonna pull out of here. RTL, how you doing? Savannah G, how you doing? Yeah, she likes hot stuff and cold ice. But we've got us a 3-hour ride to the house. Oh, look at that. Our break is complete. I thought it was another 10 minutes, but it's complete. We just clicked over back to 30 minutes, so. I guess he wants a reserve spot. I'll aboard it. No, he's backing into a reserve spot. All right. All aboard?
On board.
Let's wake some people up. No, that dude will probably reset and go get in it.
Unless he's already paid for that spot.
Unless he's already paid for it, but. Change the title to headed home, but.
Get it.
Let's see what kind of brakes we got on this thing. Very good. See, I parked right in through here last time, and Buddy come up and met me. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Trying to get Bobby to answer Lolo. What was... All right, Lolo, welcome to the channel. I don't know personally why she likes to chew on so much ice. She only likes to chew on the nugget ice. I have no idea. She craves it. Maybe because she's maybe a little bit anemic. I don't know.
I'm a lot anemic.
I mean, She's anemic, but I'm saying I don't know why she
And
craves
I
ice.
just like it.
She just likes to chew on ice. Was that the question that you're trying to get me to answer? Hello? 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 I guess he decided he wanted a reserved spot anyway. Airport straight across in front of us. Ever since we've been together, she's always been an ice cruncher. All right, next stop, Copperhill, hopefully. Hello, Lolo, how you doing? Lolo, can you hear me? Breaker 19 for radio check. Hello, Lolo.
Please drive a fast truck.
Skirt, skirt.
Chargers. I miss my supercharger.
Yeah, that supercharger.
Ours already been halfway full by now.
That supercharger is awesome. That's the reason why I was like, get 2 of them.
What's not working?
I'm surprised. I am surprised that we didn't buffer a lot more through there. Last time we was there, it seems like it buffered quite a bit at that pilot.
Copperhill, right along gang headquarters.
Yeah, Scottsworld, we're going to take 575 up to 515, I do believe. Anytime we go home from Atlanta, that's the route that we take because it's a lot shorter, it's a lot quicker.
Where we're going home? Yeah, we're going home. Going home to Atlanta, we're going home.
All right, 38 miles from Atlanta. Exactly, nothing like going home. Oh yeah, more than welcome here, more than welcome. We don't mind for you guys asking us our route that we're planning on taking. Most of the time I don't know it. Most of the time I don't. I might know a little bit here and there, but we are on our way home.
Thank you, Samantha. We love you too, and see you next time if you're leaving.
Now for anybody that's taking off and not going to stay with us till the end, that's completely fine, but just know that I'm going to try to do some field trips while we're off, so keep an eye out for us. Keep an eye out for the field trips.
Be sure to have your parents sign your permission slip on the field trip.
They will be live streamed field trips. Driver can't remember. That's right. Yeah, nugget ice. That's what she gets. She don't eat the other ice. The only way you'll catch her eating the other ice is if she's went days and days and days without ice, and then she'll try to Or not try, but she'll chew on the big ice. Other than that, it's got to be the nugget ice.
Thank you.
We did, James. We swapped out with one of our drivers here in Newnan today while we was making our trip up the trailer, and we took his empty.
Oh shit! I mean, I didn't.
Now we're 100 miles from the house.
Spinning the T, you'll be allowed to go on the field trip with a Ford signature, but you'll have to sit in the corner for about 15 minutes.
I am drinking my second Monster Nitro for the day. I don't always drink 2 Monster Nitros a day, but when I do,
Bobby can sign mine.
I enjoy it. I'll sign Tasha's field trip. 5 more to 600. Gentlemen, I think this is one of the best we've ever done. One of the best we've done as far as 100 thumbs up per hour. All right, now speak.
Not now, Steve, because it's nighttime and it's late. Going home. We only have so many hours to drive.
What was he asking?
He said last time you talked about a surprise field trip. Oh, going to homecoming. No, we ain't doing one on the way home.
No.
We'll do some on homecoming.
It's going to be during home time. We're actually going to get out in the car, and I've got a couple of different places in mind, but I'm not going to say what they are just in case, because some people, if I say we're going to go do a train video and I don't, then they're like, well, why didn't you do the train video? Why didn't you do the train video? What about the, So I'm not going to mention what they are this time. I'm going to be a little bit more discreet about it.
You do that, Samantha.
Should be going the west side. Should be going the west side, not the east side. The east side should be a little bit longer, but I've not looked at the map, so it could be taking us around to the east. No, it's taking us to the west.
It's not weird. I'll sign yours for sure.
Jimbo, how you doing today?
Hello. Thank you. Scott's World sounds like an amusement park that should go to, or a comic book store or something like that.
Yeah. Did anybody ever tell Lolo to turn his volume up or her volume up? Lolo, did you turn your volume up?
I don't know if he's in there anymore.
Yeah, Brent, the guy that we swapped, he's gonna run it on up to Cheyenne, and we're gonna go home.
Sergeant Tom said, yeah, the west side is better for you to go to get home, but the east side will bring you close to Tom's Bar and Grill. Oh, Lolo is back with a different picture. His picture was not there last time, so I didn't know it was him.
Lolo's got a picture. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Did you get the explanation on the ice?
Ow, Haber.
Oh, Lulu. Is it Lulu? I'm saying Lolo. Is it Lulu?
Lulu would be L-U-L-U.
Be L-O-U.
That's my opinion, but that's just me.
The explanation on the ice was, first of all, am I saying it right? Lolo?
Oh, that was Lulu, the other one? Okay. I'm getting confused.
We got a Lulu and a Lolo? Lolo. Alright, the explanation with the ice is I'm not real sure. I don't think it's any kind of medically induced problem. It's just a habit that she's picked up over the years, and she enjoys sitting and chewing on ice. It's just a habit that she's formed that she enjoys. So we stop off and get her ice whenever she needs it. Which in the summertime she burns me up with that ice because she wants to turn the heat on, and we actually need the air conditioner on. She gets cold easy when she's eating that ice. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Ride Along.
Both of the people that were asking.
There's Lulu.
Yeah, that wasn't the one asking. Lulu was not involved in it. She was not. He or she was not asking. It was Lolo.
Tasha got confused.
No, I didn't. Someone else said Lulu was brought up by somebody else.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Somebody else said Lulu was arguing with Boss Hog.
I've yawned 10 times in the last minute.
DQ's ice. Yeah, that's what kind of ice she likes. She doesn't like just any kind of ice.
I like nugget ice. If you go to Sonic, that's nugget ice.
Well, DQ's got the nugget ice. And DQ's actually got the little bitty nugget ice. Theirs, I think, is about the smallest. Theirs and Sonic's. 5 more thumbs up to 600. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. And if you hadn't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here and live every day. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang in just barely over 6 hours. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. We got about 127 miles to go.
Dang it. I used to have to help unload that. Not unload it from there, but put it up after they unloaded it.
Heck yeah.
Cisco.
It's a dang dope. Cisco.
But I couldn't do the heavy stuff. That's what I hurt my back doing before. Not the truck, but the sauce.
Now she did have a shaved ice machine, Andy.
She just didn't make it enough for her.
She couldn't keep up with her.
Yeah. I mean, it was like one of those cheap ones you buy at Walmart. If it's been a professional one, maybe, but I doubt it. I want a nugget ice maker. I ordered one.
Disco lights.
But it never came.
Yeah, that's what I hate about ordering stuff off the internet, because sometimes the stuff will come, sometimes it won't.
I think I would order one off of Amazon. Might go look in a minute and get one, but they're like around $200 or $300 for a nugget ice. I got a bullet ice maker at home and I like it. Pretty good.
Yeah, she got the bullet ice maker at the house, which I run into a nugget maker at Walmart one day, and I was like, do you want to get it? She says, nah. So we didn't get it, and I should have got it for her, but I didn't. Woo! 10-4 on that. 800 thumbs up before we get to the house. At least 7. At least 7.
Yeah, Amazon always, if I don't receive my order, they refund me, unless it's sort of, you know, how a different store that goes for Amazon, and if I didn't request my refund in so many days, and I can't get it at all, if it's under those, you know, all that jargon.
an extra hour beyond your 14-hour clock? Actually, on your 14-hour clock is just working hours.
Hey, Norm.
All right, Norm, appreciate you hanging out with us. If you're taking off, we'll catch you next time around. Probably. Your 14-hour clock is just working hours. And you can actually, in all actuality, you can be on duty like 16 hours, I think it is, without getting violated, if I'm not mistaken.
Dang it.
I've done that once. Accidentally forgot to take it off duty and it run beyond the 14 hours. I didn't get violated. It's like 16, I think, but I could be wrong. But we drive off 11 hours, and you can personal conveyance PC a little bit beyond your 11 hours, but you're not supposed to do it just to do it. I mean, the personal conveyance isn't there for people just to get an extra hour on their clock. That's why companies are talking about taking it away from people, taking it away from drivers.
I can't quit. I know I've yawned over 20 times the last 5 minutes.
When you violate, it goes on the them CSA scores. I think it's the CSA. It goes on the CSA scores, and like if I quit these guys tomorrow and went to work with another company where I violated last year, it would show up on their checks, and it brings the CSA scores down for whatever truck company you're working for. I mean, it doesn't really hurt you per se. It doesn't do anything to you as far as your license go. But if your company don't appreciate them, ticketed scores going against their record, they can let you go or not let you go. If you go for another job, they can hire you or not hire you due to them CSA scores. Now, when I worked with First Fleet, I asked them about the violations, and they said, well, if you get one violation, shame on you. If you get more, you might be gone. Depends on how much they like you or don't like you.
Bobby can't see it because he can't see it. It's too far away.
I will change it. See, I can barely see your guys' profile pictures. It has to be real distinguishable for me to actually to know what y'all's profiles are. I can usually tell if the backgrounds change, I can tell sometimes when they change, but
I have to take my glasses off and hold the screen up to my face to see them. I got to get to the doctor to get my prescription changed because
she did pork. Usually the ones that I really notice because I can make them out the best is any ones that has the letters or the numbers on them. For some odd reason, I can make out the bearded ones for some odd reason, like Devil's Travels and Bearded Tuck. I can make those out for some reason or other. I don't know why.
it's probably the colors and the lighting that's got everything to do with it.
Yeah. What was Nola's question?
Huh?
What was Nola's question?
Over time, the violations get wiped from your record.
Do they get wiped from your record? It takes like 3 years. They stay on your record for like 3 years on them violations.
Being a trucker, you do fight the clock all the time.
Yeah.
If you ain't fighting it, you're doing something wrong. I guess. You can't time this trucking thing out perfectly. There's no way. And when you start to try and time it out, there's always something that happens that you're at
The PC is mainly what the PC is for is if you get stuck at a shipper or a receiver beyond your hours and they won't let you stay there parked. That's mainly what PC hours are for. Now, you can use them to like drive from the truck stop to Walmart. You can use it that way legally. But as far as like if you're headed, like if we was headed north and I just didn't want to park at a truck stop, a particular truck stop, and I wanted to go to the north side of town, if you're progressing in your route, it's illegal. It's illegal to use, or you're not using them right if you use it to progress your route. And that's within the time limit or not. If you use it to progress your route, then you're using it wrong.
Google's definition of personal conveyance.
Well, huh?
Google's definition of personal conveyance. Personal conveyance is the movement of a commercial motor vehicle for personal use while off duty. The driver may record time operating a CMV for personal conveyance as off duty only when the driver is relieved from work and all responsibility for performing work by the motor carrier. That's all it says.
And that's what I'm saying. You're not supposed to use the personal conveyance for, like if I run, just for say, we get 20 miles from the house and I run out of time, I could use that personal conveyance to get me onto the house. That I could do. It would be legal because I'm not on duty now. I'm just on my way home. You got either a time limit or a mileage limit on it though.
Yeah,
All companies have time limits or mileage limits on it. You can't just use it and use it and use it and use it.
like if we ran out of time right here, we couldn't just personal conveyance all the way to the house. We'd be taken to our break right here.
Yeah, if we run out of time right here, we couldn't personal conveyance all the way home. But we're 116 miles from the house, we couldn't do it. Yeah, all truckers have to carry paper logbooks in case your ELD malfunctions. It is the law that you have a paper logbook on your truck at all times.
I can't wait to get to the house.
Yeah, and that's another thing. If you pulled over at a truck stop and there wasn't no parking and you was running out of time right there, then you can use the personal conveyance to get to the next safe spot. They don't want you to use 40 or 50 or 60 or 70 miles. They want you to get to the next safe spot, which, you know, it might be across the street, it might be 10 miles down the road. Yeah, 2 to 3 logbooks. I've run them days.
I'm glad there's not paper logs anymore, because when you get pulled over and the cop, they check your logbook. If you have one thing wrong with it, they nitpick that crap.
Yeah. Paul, how you doing? Oh, I could keep up with them paper logs. I could flat doctor them up. I had no problems doctoring them logs at all. I had my master's degree in, or my doctorate's degree in the logbooks.
Can we get out of Atlanta? Are we out of Atlanta yet?
No, we're just now getting on the bypass.
I know. That's how bad I want out of it already. But it was drivers like me and companies that would do it is the reason why, you know, e-logs was turned into a thing. Because if they'd give it to me, I would run it. As long as they didn't complain, I didn't complain. There's a lot of truckers that quit when the ELDs were enforced. You had to have one. How long has it been since trucks had to have them? It happened when we were working with Z Transportation, so.
I think it was 2017, I think. 16 or 17.
Smartphones, they just didn't have any clue how to do any of that, and so it made them quit.
2017, Scott says. That's what I was thinking, was 2016 or 17. I knew it was one or the other. The only non-benefiting factor to an ELD for a driver is once you start your day, you got to stay on it. That's it. Other than that, there's no downfall or misbenefit to an ELD to a driver. You just got to sit in that driver's seat and get your miles, get them out. Catherine, how you doing?
What kind of ticket would you get if you got pulled over by a cop and you were violated on the thing when they seen it?
They'd shut you down. I don't know if they would give you a ticket or not. You would get shut down. They would either escort you to the next safe parking spot or they would shut you down right on the side of the interstate. More than likely they would escort you to the next safe spot to park at. I don't know what kind of ticket that would be. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that Petro's still up here somewhere. I very rarely ever stop at that Petro. I try not to stop at any truck stops in the Atlanta Metro, but East Point, Georgia, according to the GPS, is where we're at right now.
It'll take 4 or 5 hours to get there.
We'll be there before you know it. Just kick back and relax.
I am relaxed. That didn't sound relaxed.
Are you still required to buy fuel?
From every state you go through.
No.
Sergeant Tom said, train building time? Who are? His mama kicked his butt if he got that train out and started playing with it when we got home. Well, it's just a 2-bedroom house, but we have a shed out back. You can stay in it. And I guess somebody can sleep in the laundry room because we got a laundry room.
Good Lord. These 2 freaking cars right
Quit
here.
aggressively driving, Bobby. Yep, we got plenty of yard room for tent pitching.
I knew he was going to do that. Ah, jeez.
That's why I said stop.
Crazy Atlanta drivers. That was a tight squeeze. Walls are closing in. Where is that dang old super trucker?
them, though it's not always the case. While someone who yawns may be tired, the heart rate quickly rises during a yawn. The increased heart rate suggests yawning could be a sign of alertness rather than sluggishness. I never even knew. Get in a kayak.
Yeah, our kayaks.
River water and lake water would be awful cold right now, though. It's all it wants to fall in, and I'm clumsy.
Our kayaks ain't really built for that kind of kayaking. They're built for calm water kayaking.
Yeah. Mine definitely is.
That would be an interesting summer trip, though. Summer field trip. Kayaking from Blue Ridge to Copperhill. There's that super trucker. Dang. Somebody was flying. Train ride, that would be a good one.
Look at that boat.
I can't look at it right now. Hang on. Okay, now show it to me. Yeah. I've seen one of those out on the highway. It was a blue one.
On the highway.
Denise, how you doing tonight? Galaxy, how you doing? Stupid bump.
Are we back?
Back for a minute anyway.
Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
According to the GPS, welcome to Smyrna, Georgia. Dang, he did straight over.
Ah! Don't hit the Jeep.
He had a, looked like a tablet, or whoever was in the passenger seat had a tablet playing. Some kind of video.
Truck sandwich. Almost. That sounds good, Kev.
See, look over on the dashboard of this truck as we come up on it.
I don't want to look like a creeper.
It's dark. Nobody can see you.
I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
Tasha sees it.
I'm watching a movie. Looks like MASH.
It is MASH. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. You should be able to.
We're watching MASH. It's a good idea, but I still have to put my earbuds in.
Tasha's got headbuds. Ex-trucker, how you doing?
Hello, Trevor. I don't know how I knew that was MASH by just seeing that one person, but I did.
I don't know.
Holy moly. ATL Georgia.
Tommy, how you doing? Tommy's at home. We'll be home in about 100 miles. In an hour and a half, we'll be at home. Now, I used to live in Ducktown. When we first moved from Maryville up there to Polk County, Ducktown was where we moved to first. Lived there for a couple of years and then moved out to Copperhill. See disco lights. Copperhill, Tennessee.
Everybody slows down out here when they're coming.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Hope everything goes well at the hospital.
Good night, Aaron.
got 9 miles, or we're hopping off of 285 onto 75 right now. We'll run this 75 for 9 miles, and then we're gonna get on 575.
Nick's back. Hello, Nick.
Welcome back, welcome back. He drives a slow truck. No skirting to it.
Headed home right now. Let's go round and round, round and round, round and round.
Must be a personal bus. They've got the school name blocked out of it. Heck yeah, crowded, big time. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to sit on thumbs up. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. I think we're over 600 right now, looking for 7. I believe we can get it done.
Don't do it. Don't think about doing it. Don't think about thinking about doing it.
Don't even think about thinking about it.
Stupid fan. Right now.
Who you reporting?
Nothing. Freak out. Think, Paul.
87 now. Alright, 10 gal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around.
Good night. Indoor go-karting and games.
Yeah, that would be fun.
What y'all doing?
What are they doing out there on the side of the interstate? No flashers on, no nothing.
In the darkest hours of the night.
be out of Atlanta Metro. Still in Marietta though. Got disco lights on the left. Man, could you imagine 2 lanes each way now? Wow, it would take forever to get through this place. Philip, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I used to deliver down here in the Atlanta area every day. Never fun, never fun. Well, most every day. Some days I do Atlanta, and some days I do like North Carolina, some days I do Kentucky. Chattanooga is a nice little town. Have an uncle that runs to Atlanta every day. I used to when I delivered to the Kroger's. I run to Atlanta. Some weeks I would do it every day. Some weeks I would do it maybe once. Some weeks I wouldn't do it at all. Owns his own rig, drives for USPS. Yeah, that would be a heck of a drive from Dalton to Atlanta every day. My cousin, when he was a train engineer, and when he worked on the trains, he drove from Blue Ridge to Atlanta every day. He hit somebody and ended up quitting. live in Copperhill and commute to all places in America. How about that? No trucks allowed in express lane. Indeed it is. Month long at least. It's 4 lanes all the way to Blue Ridge. Then once we get into Blue Ridge, we turn off on Highway 5, which is 2 lanes. And it'll be 2 lanes for the last 12 to 15 miles. We got 2 lanes for the next 67 miles. Drive a tank. I would love to drive a tank. Three miles one way. That'd be a nice little commute there. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. We are passing through Woodstock right now. I bet a tank would be fun to drive. Highway 5 gas decent. They are building a loop around Copperhill to keep the trucks out of Copperhill, so I don't know how long that'll take. They are working on it. Oh, you're not going anywhere? 10-4. And that is true. Trucker Simulator. Appreciate you hanging out with us. So we'll catch you next time we make it in. A10 Warhog.
These sweet palms are sweating. Feel.
You are welcome, Eldor. You are welcome. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Do appreciate it. Get up here. Get up here. Or down. Get up here. What you doing, buddy? All right, according to the GPS, we are in Holly Springs, Cherokee, Georgia. Highway 515, got 58 miles to Highway 5. We'll be making a left-hand turn from the 4 lanes to the 2 lanes. 68 miles from the house. You ready to go home? You ready to see Lana? It's dawning. taking a little bit longer. Welcome to Canton, Georgia. Text guy, how you doing today? Get up here. Come on. What is that? Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been by that tank town before. I had never been stopped. Buffalo. Oh. I was saying that I've been by that tank town before. I've never stopped at it, but I've been by there. Oh, it must have been blocked because
I just blocked it.
it didn't pop up on mine. Well, we got about 274 people in here watching it right now. How about it? Who was it?
Somebody named
What'd you click on it for, Brian, if you don't like it? I don't understand. It's not like the title is misleading. Big rig ride along. That's what the title says. That's right. Welcome to Rack TV. Slade. Brian Slade is a trail runner. Trail runner. Kay Johnson, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Hit it before I can remind you. On that. We do appreciate it. Tim Lee, how you doing today?
Art would like to ask you a question.
Alright. Ask away, Art Up. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back, I'm not real sure which. Welcome, welcome, welcome while you're asking. That is completely okay. We are here to answer questions of all sorts. Stay warm, 10-4 on that. Cement driver, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Any advice wrapping up a 30-year military career and you do got the CDLs? Study who you go to work for. You know, if you're satisfied with the company that you go to work for, I don't know.
You've never driven a truck before. Make sure you like to be alone a lot.
Well, they got CDLs, I guess, through the military.
Unless you bring your wifey or your significant other, whoever that may be with you.
Just enjoy it out here. I mean, that's my biggest advice. Enjoy it.
So one way to see the states. Yep. Mommy learned that lesson one time.
What?
Super Trucker said, listen to your body while driving. If you're tired, stop.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Am I looking to buy my own truck now?
No, he said we are looking.
Oh, looking to buy your own truck by April. Yeah, I don't know anything on the owner-operator aspect side of it whatsoever. But I will tell you a channel to look at on the owner-operator side of it for advice and stuff. If you've not seen it, check out Just Trucking. He is an owner-operator, and he does give out, advice on the ins and the outs of being an owner-operator. So if you've not checked out Just Trucking, check out his channel. And he don't do a lot of live streams. He does some. But yeah, check out his channel because he does know the ins and outs, this and that. He's got the knowledge that you would definitely be looking for on the buying your own truck and going that route. No Ride Along Gang sent you by if you've never been by there. Yeah, that's the way most people do it. They'll pull for a company that way. It's easier, I think, as far as book-wise goes, financially and all that. It is a little bit easier to drive for a company rather than under your own authority. Roll that window down and I feel the chill. 35 degrees according to the truck, ladies and gentlemen. We have dropped by half of what we was earlier today.
It's crazy how going 200 or 300 miles one way and
change that much, that drastic. We are in Jasper, Georgia right now.
How many miles to the house?
49.
Oh my God.
Almost home.
I wonder if Bonnie's watching this right now.
Indeed, you are welcome. You are welcome.
If he is watching, he'll be there when we get there. If he's not, we'll have to call him.
Yeah.
That's how it usually is. If he's watching, he's already there, waiting on us.
Just trucking. Just got him a second job for right now.
So I hadn't watched any of his videos in a minute. It's been about a month. I think the last video I watched of his was the last time I was on home time, if I'm not mistaken. Trucking Together is also good. I've never watched that one.
Haber's like, I don't believe you.
I don't believe you anymore.
We are. We're going to go see Lane and Donnie in a minute. Yes, we are. Yes.
So I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying I had never seen that one, so I don't know anything about them. Wait a minute. Or
Hold on.
you said he's an Uber driver? Just trucking? Just it is? Edison, how you doing? So Just Trucking is doing Uber driving now as well?
Uber driving in a semi-truck.
Dang. Yeah, that is new. I hadn't seen anything on that. That's the bad thing. That right there is the bad thing, in my opinion. That's the bad thing about running under your own authority, booking your own loads and all that. I mean, you do get way more money, way more cut of the money, but it's harder, you know. Than if you pull for a company and let them get your loads for you.
I think next time I scare you, instead of danger, I'm going to say, hurrah! Like that. Dedicate those to Sergeant Tom. If you're in the chat, Sergeant Tom, just wait for my next jump scare. It's going to be your choice word.
He's in here.
Probably be on the next trip out, but I'm going to use your word.
In his Cadillac. That's what Lance and Amy do. They also do that Uber driving. They live stream that.
I'll make sure to do it when you're in here too, unless I forget. And you'll have to rewind it back.
Yeah, that's a big headache right there. A lot better to lease your. I'm not saying do a lease purchase with a company. Lease purchases with the companies not that. They're not built for. That was never designed for the driver. That was designed for the companies. So I'm not saying do lease purchase, but leasing on to a company with your own truck is a lot better.
Haber, be still. Got called Haber Bobby.
But I mean, if you've never been out here trucking, I would say before buying a truck,
Yeah, before buying one, try it out.
to try it out, because trucking out here might be a whole lot different than trucking in the military. And I do know that for a while, I don't know about now, but I do know for a while, even if you had CDLs through the military, you had to come back out when you come out of the military and redo it all, redo the CDLs. They didn't recognize military CDLs.
That's great. That's weird.
Yeah, they stopped for a while. I don't know if they've changed it back or not. I hadn't heard anything else about it. Used to, you could come straight out of the military with your military CDLs and start driving. Then they changed it, and I don't know if they ever changed it back or not. Bless you.
Excuse me.
But I would say find a company do it for a minute, you know, give it a good minute to make sure that it's everything that you want before you invest in buying a truck. I would advise that. Oh, you flew in the military, you want to be on the ground? Yeah, take a look at that, because like I said, I don't know if they changed it or not. They may have changed it back, but I know for a while they didn't. You actually had to go through trucking school and everything, get your civilian CDLs. So definitely check that out.
We have, on the 10-day forecast for Copperhill, Tennessee, there's no snow, but there is rain.
There's always rain in Copperhill.
Yeah. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you, everybody who said bless you. I missed that all of them.
Yeah, you can lease on to the companies, you know, the bigger companies, and it's pretty good. A lot of them, you know, they do you pretty good. It's the lease purchase is what I'm talking about. Leasing your truck through a company.
Yeah, Newnan GA is open somewhere in here already.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you was open Newnan GA. Look cold, little. Copperhill to go back on the road where our load is going. Not to pick up, where it's going to drop off. I think Texas, Colorado, Texas, I don't know what it's called, Texas. I think I said Texas last time.
Yeah, is it still like that? I know they used to be like that.
Thank you, Cindy. Melissa says Idaho. I say Texas. Bobby, what do you say?
Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. I'm going to say Texas or Colorado.
Maybe Salt Lake City.
Lolo says Las Vegas. Scott says Maine. I wish it was Maine.
Yeah, we don't do Northeast too much. We have, but not too much. Or I've done it. Tasha wasn't with me when I went up to Maine.
I was pissed. I was sitting at home. I seen that on the live and I took it right off. I was so mad.
She wouldn't even watch the live when she found out I was going to Maine.
Then I went back on it.
323 people watching us head to the house. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. And if you've not subscribed, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we are live every single day.
Do it.
Just do it.
And hit that notification bell. Gang, 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 gang. That's what the show does. That's on my videos. It's funny watching them do it.
650 thumbs up. We might, just might possibly, make it to 700. I don't think so, but it's possible.
Evelyn said, I laser lobster tags for Maine. Huh. Interesting.
Laser lobster tags for me? What you mean by that?
The tags that go in lobsters?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess, I don't know what it means, but...
Scan the lobster tags? Not salty anymore, Temple, on that. 655, heck yeah, heck yeah.
I can tell the difference though, like, from being at home with my back and being on the truck with my back.
Yeah.
It hurts more on this truck.
Yeah, it's different having to sit all the time,
Yeah.
not being able to relax, all being bounced around.
Yeah.
We are going to do some field trips. I'm not going to say what yet. We are going to do some extracurricular activities during our home time. That is a definite.
We don't take it to the house, but we take it right next to the house.
Yeah,
Down the road, not even 2 minutes away.
you can walk to the house in just a few minutes where we park at.
Yeah, I can't though, not up those hills on my back, so we just get somebody to come pick us up.
Yeah, the road's too narrow and the driveway's too narrow for the truck, so we don't go all the way to the house. But
Sergeant Tom said, "Train ride, please." That's what it was like.
we might get the train ride. I'm not going to say what we're doing yet. I'm not going to say.
I'm gonna say what we're gonna do, but I might give hints, and then you'll guess it.
Well, I just don't want to say that we're going to do this and do that
End up doing it.
and end up doing different things.
Because we could get to the house and Bobby would be like, "I just want to lay here and relax. I don't want to do nothing."
Yeah, that last time when we went in, and plus it was so cold,
Yeah.
but I didn't get out of the house hardly. I went to the house, laid back and relaxed.
He took me to work. That's
But-
about it.
The last time?
No. Yeah.
No, you done quit.
Oh, I done quit, yeah. Oh, that's the time before. I wish you could go with us too.
We're
Sergeant
about
Tom.
37 miles from the house, Mark. Yeah, I didn't put it in the title this go around. Which when I started the stream, I actually started the stream with where it at to ending in Kentucky. I started dispatch call.
Surprised he hasn't bought a hang glider.
I want
He
one
was
bad.
looking for 2 hang gliders. I figured we'd have one shipped to the house pretty soon, but we haven't got one. He wants one.
Yeah. Well, the paramotors is what I want.
Yeah, paramotor. We're gonna stay home. We can stay home for 7 days if we want to, but we're just 4 or 5 days is all we're gonna stay home.
Yeah. Stay home 4 or 5 days.
You can stay home technically, they're supposed to give you 2 weeks. Because if you stay out a month, you're
It's 1 week per month.
Is it 1 week?
Yeah.
1 week per month. It was 2 weeks, wasn't it?
Uh,
No.
we had to.
No.
Got her. That's what that will. She hurt her back picking up. Is it 2-liter bottles?
It was either the big old crate of 2-liter bottles that I was picking up off the ground, or the marinara pizza sauce that we make that's in big huge buckets weighs. One of those did it. I was picking it up and toting it.
Yeah, she was picking up weights that was too heavy, and she shouldn't have been out there doing it.
It caused me to have a bulging disc.
Yeah.
Is today going to count as a day home or no? So 4 or 5 after today, or 4 or 5?
Yeah, it'll be 4 or 5 after today. We'll probably leave back out around.
Tuesday's the 31st, and that's 5 days. So
Yeah, we'll probably leave
30th
that
to 31st.
around Tuesday, something like that.
That's one moment.
Is what I'm thinking.
thinking around Tuesday.
And it might be a day later, in case, because not most of the time, but sometimes it takes them a day to find us a load. Like last time, we didn't pick up till the next day. Or was it last time? I can't remember. One time it was like that.
Yeah, I think last time.
Yeah. Home time for us means time to clean up the truck a little bit, wash all our clothes, and see the family for a few hours, and then it's back on the road.
Yeah, it goes by quick. Even though it's 7 days, it goes by quick, or 5 days, or the last home time was 10 days, and that 10 days, it flew by.
Yeah, back pain isn't fun. Not a bulging disc. You can imagine what a herniated disc feels like, because that's worse, I guess. But some people say a bulging disc is worse, and then other people say the herniated disc is. I guess it's just according to where it's at in your back and how bad it is. And mine's in the worst spot, they said at the doctor, because it's right on my sciatic nerve, so it causes me a lot of pain.
Life in the fast lane, how you doing? Welcome back to the Guard Dog game.
And it took them forever to finally send me to get an MRI when I was going to my family doctor, because they thought it was just a pink. I just messed up my sciatic nerve. They didn't think it was anything else until I was still hurting a couple months later. Yeah, they're no fun. And they've asked me to get surgery twice now at my doctor, but I don't want to have it. So, and I've been going there for over a year now, I think. So, what trip? We're empty, so going home.
We always go home from the Atlanta area empty. We don't pick up loads and bring them closer. We are 31 miles from the house.
I've had people tell me the surgery helped them, and then I've had more people tell me that it didn't work. So I just don't want to have a surgery. I don't want to have a surgery that could work and possibly not. So I don't want to be cut open if it's not going to work. So I'll keep doing what I'm doing and taking my shots and my meds.
Well, we're running up from Atlanta. It does pretty good on the signal. In LJ right now. One thing I didn't do on this trip home that I normally do, I normally fill up with fuel, on the way home, but did not do that this time. Did not do that.
Yeah, Lulu, I'm not going to, because the only way I would do it is if it's a guarantee that it would fix it for good, and there's not a guarantee in that, so I'm not doing it. Oh no, Amber, that's not good. I bet you it's miserable. What a broken back pain feels like, because I just have a little bitty puffed out disc, and it causes me pain where I can't even get up sometimes to walk. So I can't imagine what a broke back feels like.
Welcome to LJ, Georgia.
herniated disc is in, I forget, it's in the L4. I forget where it's at, but it's in my lower back, and it presses on my sciatic nerve, and it makes my whole left side of my back hurt, and all the way down my leg. The whole left leg hurts. I don't have that much foot pain, but I have more leg pain than I do foot pain. Yeah, that's the worst pain to me. Is the back hurts, but when my leg starts hurting, God, that hurts. The leg pain. Doctor wants to put cement in my back, but can't promise me I won't need surgery later. So yeah, I passed too. That's why I'm passing on mine. Here's when I get off now.
Well, that's when I turned it on.
I thought I turned it on.
No, I started chilling.
And I think that's where mine is at, the L5 and S1, but they said something last time that confused me when I was in my doctor's office, because they said the L5 and S1 and then something about the L4. So I got something wrong with that one too, I guess.
Marcy, how you doing? How you doing? We got disco lights up ahead.
It seems like most people that I've talked to that's got a messed up disc, it's in that area. That must be the most vulnerable disc in your body or something.
What do they got? A walker? Nope,
No,
they got a car.
Are they in it? Yeah, they're sitting in it. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Once you mess up one disc, it's easy to mess up the others. What?
Burn notice, put disco dancing and then
Yeah.
the dancing.
Yeah. Every time she does that, it makes me think of, I don't know why, John Travolta pops in my head, but he does. Every time she does that. Burn notice is a she, right? Or
Yeah.
he?
That's
Okay.
Marissa.
I get the burn notice and one of them confused.
Steve, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You get who? Burn notice and who?
Another one that's got burn in their name or something, notice in their name maybe, I don't know. Tom said, I broke my C5 and C6 vertebrae in my neck. Military docs wanted immediate surgery. I went for a second opinion from a civilian doctor because they have need one. Yeah, that's good. Yes, that's true, Kathy. And I am on a narcotic. So, Lorna does. I feel for you, Tasha. Been there. I've had 2 back surgery, but it's still not fixed. That is right. Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
We're working on it, Scott. We're working on it. We're just 26 miles from the house.
Mark, you take gummy bears? Ah, that'll help pain. It's the right kind of gummy bear. If I could, I would, but I can't go to a pain clinic because I depend on those shots that they give me in my back, so I can't do that.
Indeed, train drives. And we're going to have some field trips while
Nola
we're
said
off.
we're on 666. Somebody hit the like button.
Uh-oh. Somebody get that like button for us.
That's right. This is becoming a medical channel.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the 666 crew. I mean the salty crew.
Heck yeah. Let's get up to 700 before we get to the house, people. Come on.
31 away from 700. I know we can do that.
Yeah, Mark, I lay on my heating pad so much that I've got a heating pad rash is what they call it.
674. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. 1 per mile. That's pretty well. 1 per hour is what it's. We're getting up to that point to where we're getting 1 like per hour. I think, is it per hour? No, 100 likes per hour. 1 like per hour.
Steven said, Bobby, my wife just got back from a 3-day trip with her sister out trucking. Says she has a new respect for what you do.
Yeah, you have to really, you have to get into it to be able to respect it. If you've never done it, never seen it, never been around it, it's hard to respect this job.
And you have to be able to live in a tiny, tiny place with another person if there's 2 people, because it's tiny even for 1 person. So
Texas lady, how you doing? Yeah, when you put the whole family in the truck like what we are, me and her and the dog, you know, it's even tighter.
if we're all standing up at one time, we can't move around. Someone has to sit down and move out of the way.
We're all stuck in one spot. And Haber's usually the culprit.
The thing I hate most about it, and I wish that all trucks came with, I wish trucks didn't have to be a big house to have a shower and a toilet. I think that they should come with one. I think they should make all trucks with a shower and a toilet.
Yeah, because actually you could take the bottom bunk out and sleep on the top bunk and have stuff on the underside where the bottom bunk would be at.
See, I would be fine with taking a sit-down shower, you know, and then you just sit on the toilet to take a shower too.
Yeah.
Because that, you know. Well, not too many because you'll hurt yourself and become addicted, so I wouldn't do that. You only take what the doctor prescribes you. I'm allowed 3 a day.
Yeah, water for the tanks.
I have to sit down in the shower anyways. I don't know why when I get in the shower, well, my back starts hurting more, but I have to sit down because I feel like every time I usually take a shower, I feel like I'm going to pass out. And that's because I'm anemic and my blood pressure shoots high up because I take a hot shower. And if you take a hot shower...
All right, it's back.
I always sit in the shower. Amber said she gets called in for a pill count. Yeah, they work with me, thank God. Knock on wood and thank them. They work with me because I'm out on the truck with bottles. They don't ever get to count my pills. So I live on this truck. But in a cup almost every time I go in there. So. My bottle in, even though it's empty, I have to take it in, or what? Except when they give me 2 months and I go get my refill, I don't have to, of course I don't have to then. Yep, I can't not do it though. I like my showers hot. If I don't have it hot, I freeze to death and I don't like it. Yeah, I use a shower chair. It's actually Bobby's mom's chair, but I use it every time I take a shower when I'm at the house. And when we take a shower out on the road, I get the handicap showers. They gave me my nitro, though they gave me 2 other pills that I was allergic to both of them. And then when I went in for my next visit, it was I forget what I was on. It made me I shook uncontrollably, like it made me shake all over, and made me have, this is gross, but it made me have diarrhea and made me dehydrated. So, and I did the interview. The doctor wasn't there, so we Skyped or whatever it was when I was at the doctor's visit, and she's like, why are you on this anyway? You should be on a stronger pain medicine than that. They do that though, because that was just when I first started going to the doctor.
Yeah.
They don't want people just coming there seeking out pain meds. They make sure that's not what you're there for, just to get them. Sergeant Tom says he's looking into a step in and sit shower. They have them.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Paul. It's nice of you.
Indeed, you are welcome, Paul, and thank you for stopping in, hanging out with us, and seeing our daily views. We do appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot.
Are we there yet?
We're close. 17 miles away.
Hit the like button, babe. I said, babe. My children. There it is. The Expedition Bigfoot.
Oh, look at that. It's all lit up now. Alright. Okay.
Okay.
I got it. I know where that's at.
I know what you laid down now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's not blurry for me, but I can't tell. I can't tell. You might want to check your settings though. Tony, how you doing? Check your settings, make sure you're not on 144p. You can run it all the way up to 1080 here. We do run our streams in 1080.
What? Why are you jerking around in my lap like that for? Come here.
Randy,
You
Nindy,
see
how you
Landon,
doing?
Donnie?
We are rolling into Blue Ridge, Georgia.
You see Landon, Donnie? Why am I saying?
Oh, now you can't stand there. You have to move. We are about 15 miles from the house right now. We'll take this trailer and drop it off in one lot, and take the truck and drop it off in another lot.
Hopefully nobody parked and works. Drops the trailer where we need to drop the trailer at.
Yeah, hopefully not. Get to dig some more tunnels. Oh, great dog. How you doing today? Angry Fruit Man better not be out there right now.
I love getting out of this, being cooped up in the truck, being able to stretch out and visit family.
Heck yeah.
So now that Bobby and Tasha are off, I'll finally get some housework done.
Well, that depends.
Oh, we have field trips though.
I was going to say, if you got to start trying to do your housework during field trip time.
Be sure to have your permission slip signed by your parents and turned into the mailbox before you enter the truck on this field trip.
Chaplain, how you doing today? 13 miles from the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn.
I've used a TINS unit on my back before, and it made it feel good.
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. 681. Let's go.
People.
Let's go. Stop holding out.
Heather's looking out the window like, I kind of know where I'm at. I think.
I think I know where I'm at.
He'll definitely know when we get in Copperhill.
And I did just turn that fan off. I think we'll survive without the fan.
Thank you, Lee.
I'm going to be working on field trips this go around. I'm going to be working on planning them out and getting them situated and scheduled.
Yep, for a few days.
Plus we got fan mail to open up. Some, maybe not a lot, I don't know. We're going to do a little bit of relaxing, but we're going to do a little bit of field tripping too. Q-E-R-A. I don't know what that is supposed to spell out, but please stop spamming the chat. Please, please, please. Type something besides that. I'm gonna check on that one too, Super Trucker. I am, because that one got my interest there. Definitely gonna check on that one. That may have to be done tomorrow because I don't know if it'll be open Saturday and Sunday. That'll be just a small, probably quick field trip.
Closer. There's the local Bojangles. It's brand new, and the Popeyes is pretty brand new too. Both of them came at the same time.
Brand spanking new.
Oh shit! It's a red light.
Quick stop. Got 11 more miles. Miles.
Look at how.
What's up, buddy? You ready? You ready to see Lana and Donnie? Oh, he's ready. You ready to go hop in that big bed? Mama still want to butt punch you though.
Shut up.
no, the very last quarter of a mile of the drive will be into Tennessee, or the very last mile, maybe 2 miles. We don't cross into Tennessee until after McKaysville. And then we're just in Tennessee, just barely.
McDonald's looks busy. The drive-through.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, buddy. You're an awesome little dog. Yeah, it's one of them border towns. The way the state line runs, it almost runs right through our backyard, almost.
Nah, I'm gonna get you a bottle of bourbon no matter what. And a sippy cup.
A sippy cup.
I'm sending a sippy cup with it. I've
Right.
already looked it up.
Got a little gang sippy cup.
I actually have them for liquor.
Do they?
Well, it's for beer, but it's a beer sippy cup. We love you too, Sergeant Tom.
Now we're empty, Scott. We're going home. We're gonna be out for a few days. We traded our loaded trailer out for an empty trailer.
We love our family.
Yes, we do.
Or gang, whatever you want to be called.
Yeah, the state line runs right through the IGA store.
10 more, hit the like button. Come on. We got to make 700 before we can pull over. We're pulling over no matter what.
And we done this with 3 hours and 40 minutes left on our drive line.
Mine says 690. 10 more. I don't know. Can we do it?
We can do it. Some of them holds out for the end of the show. I don't know why. Some people do though. We got this.
I hope you get to go home. Slow down on this road.
I'm doing the speed limit.
You better shut your mouth, stop. I'm kidding. 7 more. And the countdown begins.
Let the countdown commence.
I feel like I was on Squid Games for a second.
Seeing some houses was what? What did it kept saying?
5. I will when we get back on the truck. When we go back out on the road.
What?
A live TikTok.
Oh yeah.
I'd have to find a setup for my phone though because I don't want to hold it the whole time. Are we blinded you? Sorry about that.
Houses in both states, yeah. The property that sits on the state line.
Thank you, Athena.
Ours almost does. Very, very close.
4. Come on, 4.
We're getting
Salty
closer.
Ford.
Getting
Hit that like
closer.
button.
Salty Ford. Now, last time when we got home, we started buffering as soon as we got in the lot where we parked the truck, which we don't normally do that, but the last time we did. Share your TikTok.
There's my TikTok.
That is Tasha's TikTok link right there. If you do TikTok, click that link and go give her a follow. She just passed 1,000 followers today. Keep her climbing, keep her climbing.
Wait. You're welcome. He knows where we're at, I think. See where we're at? We're almost home, yeah. Lane and Donnie, oh.
We are in Blue Ridge, Georgia. Well, in between Blue Ridge and McKaysville.
And join the Facebook.
About 6 miles from the house. Any industry in Copperhill? Nah, not really. Used to be the copper mines. They closed them down years ago. They got a bottled water facility up here, but they don't really employ that many people.
We're doing good. How about yourself?
Thomas, how you doing? Yeah, little tourist town now.
It's cold.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it got cold here at the house. Copperhill, about an hour from Asheville. Yeah, somewhere around in that area. Hour and a half, something like that. James says about 2 hours. So, yeah, about an hour and a half. 2 hours. Amy J, how you doing tonight?
Amy J, hit that like button. Oh, she probably already did on the way in.
She probably did this morning.
Oh yeah, she's already been in here.
You know, $6.96 is what she got.
Oh. And we're taking them away, giving them back.
How long have it
Did I
lived
tell
here?
you, Amy's package is supposed to be there either tomorrow or the next day.
Tomorrow or the next day?
Yep. She
Whoa.
said she'll do a live when she opens it.
We'll be checking it out.
Hopefully it looks okay. They have to, I can't give it away. Really, but they had to do something to it, so if it looks funky, it's not my fault.
Well, I was born in Maryville and lived there until 1988, and then we moved up here to Polk County, the upper side of Polk County in 88. I lived up here for about 4 years, and then I moved down to the Bradley County area and lived down there for 20-something years, and here in about the last 6-7 years moved back up here to Copperhill. So since about 88, but
One more like. Who's gonna be number 700?
who's gonna be 700? Did we get it?
700, mine says.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome!
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 700 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, snatch salt from the salty crew, and load it down. Double dose.
I must be going through menopause because my underarms are sweating like crazy. God. They never do that. I never have sweaty underarms. The past few days I have, though.
Now see all these orange barrels, they're actually supposed to be
Sorry, honey.
supposed to be building a bypass around Copperhill to keep the trucks out of Copperhill. So sometime in the future we'll be hitting the bypass coming down through here. Don't know when, don't know how long it's going to take, but almost.
I know, Gary. When does menopause kick in for women? I don't even know what age it is. I'm getting close to that age, I think.
Tennessee side. We're 1.5 miles from
I'm too young? I don't know. I'll be 43 in June. June 21st.
How old?
34.
34.
Switch it around.
There you go.
Mid to late 40s. Early on stage menopause has happened to some females, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Welcome to McKaysville.
Well, thank you, Larry. I like to hear that. I used to hate it, but I like it now.
She used to hate it.
Because when I was, especially when I was a teenager, I hated it. Because I looked 12 when I was 18. There's my old stomping ground, my old workplace.
They are closed down.
Yeah. No, there's some people in there that's not busy. They're closing right now, though, at 10. I never forget that time, though, when me and Bobby went to rent a car for the other company because we had to go do something. I don't remember what, but that one guy told Bobby, "You're going to jail, dude." Talking about me. He said it loud. "You're going to jail."
Well, he asked me, he said, "Is this your wife or your daughter?" And I was like, "No, it's my girlfriend." "Oh, you're going to jail, man."
He said it loud. It was funny.
Because he was, I guess, asking if she was going to be driving or not.
He told him how old I was, and he wouldn't. He's like, "No."
Welcome to Copperhill. Right there at the turn is where we cross the state line at.
She kept looking at the ground like, "I can't walk on the Georgia side. I gotta walk on the Tennessee side." We will have to call Donnie because he's not there, unless he's watching and wait until we drop the trailer.
Yeah, the IGA store building, the state line runs right through it.
Yeah, it is a nice little town. I'd rather live in here than anywhere in Tennessee that's around us. That is, I would not move back to Cleveland, Tennessee for nothing. They're at the bar right now. It's freed up. Excuse me. Car, you gonna have to, no.
Oh, it's all right. I'm still parking there.
Okie dokie.
He's not in my way. Almost, but not quite. I'm about to be in his way, though. Don't sling your door open. It's the angry fruit guy. I'm gonna block him. He pushed his door open as soon as I got up on him.
Remove.
Gonna pull me over for what?
Remove. He said, "You're a bad driver. I'm gonna pull you over." That's what he said.
Leave it up there. You can leave it up there.
I already removed it.
It's just troll comments.
It's angry fruit guy. Oh yeah, it's not time yet for that.
Are you serious right now, bro? Are you serious? What are you doing?
He's excited.
What are you
He
doing?
knows we're home.
Eric, how you doing? 400 people in the chat. Look at that. Look at that.
It's time to put my shoes on.
Give me your Lisa's.
Dog.
Hand me my jacket back there.
Which one?
The thin one. You would love to have my license, wouldn't you? Where are you from?
He said Texas is lit, so I'm thinking Texas.
Quit, dog. It's not time yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. I want to unhook this trailer now, and then we're going to bobtail over to the parking lot. Show us inside.
There's a video up for that.
Man, it's chilly out here. I'm done.
Haber. Thank you, thank you.
chilly out there. I take it somebody got the troll.
They timed him out. Gate's closed. No, it's not. That's what they did though.
No, this is copper mines. This is how the town got its name, which they're not operational no more. They don't mine the copper anymore. They do something here, but
We're home. We'll just come back in the morning and get everything we need,
yeah.
I guess. I'm gonna take a bag or two though.
Stop.
He's excited.
Stop. Get up here. Get lower.
He knows
Come on.
where we're at and he's freaking out. Haber
Get up
is,
there.
guys.
He is excited. He's ready.
He keeps jumping from seat to seat, scratching on us because he recognizes Copperhill when we get to this area.
He knows the smell. Oh yeah, and that's another stream that we'll be doing. The taste testing of those drinks.
And the jelly beans and the hot sauces.
We'll probably do all that during the fan mail opening. But yeah, we got to taste them weird, funky drinks that I got,
And the hot sauce.
and the hot sauces.
And the nasty jelly bellies.
All right, Steve, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it back again.
I'm gonna freak out if I get barf because I will puke.
Oh yeah, I forgot about all those jelly beans.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be doing that stream as well. The
There's,
jerkies, yeah.
there's one that tastes like barf and a booger and socks and dog food. And I can't remember what else. Those are the four that I remember though.
They used it for the when they had the copper mines open. They don't use it now.
A bacon and cheese sandwich sounds good about right now.
The only thing they use this line for is the tourist train.
Yeah.
They don't use it for hauling anything.
God. Is that about?
I wish they did. Instead of tracks.
Good night.
Amber, you're gonna have to get someone to sit now.
Haber, good lord.
What was that?
That truck going on the road.
And this is where we park her at. So, We do appreciate everybody hanging out, riding
nice.
home with us. We will be doing live streams while we're off. I don't know what times on anything or what, which ones they'll all be. So just keep your eyes peeled for our extracurricular activities. Now we run 467 miles today. But yeah, keep your eyes open, keep your eyes peeled for our extracurricular activities, and we will see you on those streams. No driving streams for the next few days, but field trips hopefully at the yin yang. We're not at the house. We don't go all the way to the house, Larry. You'll see a little bit of the inside of the house when we do that stream. But we'll definitely, hopefully, see you guys on the next upcoming stream, which should be tomorrow. Just keep your eyes peeled. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night, and we will see you on the next stream.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.